Hello everyone, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. Sorry I'm a little bit late today too. Oh goodness, it's just been a day already because we've had this pack come out and I wanted to do a build by overview video and get it out before stream, and like, y'all, it took me so long to get through all of the items, like, but there's some really good items and I'm so excited to build with the pack today, and I'm thinking that this is going to be a limited, like, growing together and base game pack, or base game build. So it's already, I've been talking for too long already. Hello Jordan, how are you doing? And don't forget to redeem the first thing, the channel points, if you're the first one here. And yeah, so I figured we could just build and, you know, use some of the really cool items. So let's just go ahead and get into the game, shall we? Especially since I'm like here a little bit late. So let's go. All right, here we are. We're in Sequoia. So I'm in this lot. So there's two open lots, and this one's like the one that's like in a neighborhood, which I think is so cute. Like, that you almost have like this neighborhood aesthetic. So I just kind of want to build a house here. And yeah, that's basically what we're gonna do. So since there's a lot of like craftsman stuff in this, and some oddly like randomly like more modern looking stuff, which I was not expecting, y'all, not gonna lie. That really threw me off. I'm gonna do like a little craftsman kind of build. My goal is for the build to be smaller than it was yesterday, but you know, we'll see. We're just gonna go ahead and start on a 30 by 20. And the two open lots, I don't think either of them is a 20 by 15. So I think both of them are 30 by 20. But anyways, let's begin. So I'm hoping that this turns out well. And also, has anybody else like built yet with this, or like been looking through the pack out of curiosity? Let's see. Maybe we'll do something like this. And then that's not even. Hold on. Let's see how this ends up looking. I'm not sure yet. I feel like this is gonna be like yesterday all over again. We're just gonna like... This feels too big. You know what I mean? Hold on. Okay, that size feels maybe a little bit better. That felt a little big. Felt a little bit, you know? I went back and watched the VOD, and yesterday's build turned out so cute. Oh, thank you! I'm so glad you liked it. I caught a little bit of a build by overview from that Nerd Violet, but that's it for me so far. Yeah, I literally just got mine up. Like, it literally just got posted. Like, it took me so much longer than I was expecting. It took me so much longer. But it is up. So it is it's a little lengthy, but there's a lot of stuff in it, so I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? It's fine. I just kind of shared a bunch of my opinions. Let's see here. Oh, wait, and I should do oh, no, don't do that. Let's see how this turns out. Okay. Because yeah, that seemed a little large. Maybe this needs to be bumped out a little bit. Because I want a little bump out here on the front. So let's see if we can do that. Yeah, but this is gonna have to be... Because I want it to look like... they kind of morph together. Does that make sense? that feels really tall. Does that look funny? Yeah, I think I like that height better. Hold on. Let's see here. And then let's bring that down a bit. Okay, I think that looks a lot better. Okay. But actually, let's try something weird. Ooh, yeah, that's weird. Hold on. No, undo. Because I wanted to have a porch. But, like... Let's see. And then... Let's see, hold on. How did I like messed up what I was doing. Oh my gosh, y'all, I had it. Okay. Oh, that helps. Okay. Now the weird part is I kind of wanted a porch. Let me see here. Oh, this is gonna be weird, isn't it? Hold on, I messed up this roof, didn't I? Oh boy. Is it gonna be weird? Oh boy. So I think I'm gonna have to like do something weird. Because it was like clipping. Let's see. Who knew this was going to be such a challenge for me? Okay. Very weird. Oh, wait. Did I fix it? It still's really weird. What do I need to do about this roof, y'all? Because I usually don't do dormers. Which is basically kind of what this is. Let's see here. This looks very weird. Let's see. This is difficult. Is it because I have like... Do I need to like... duplicate it? See, like, how do I fix that? Has anybody ever done this before? Because I really like the look of this. But what in the world do I do about this? I don't know how to fix this. I'm so sad because I really like the idea of this. Okay. What if I... Did that help any? No. That didn't help at all. So if anybody is wondering, that did not help at all. I mean... Does it look weird? How do you fix... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe... If I do... this... Okay. And then a small piece in the front. Okay. Copy that to the back. Okay. How do I... Why? Why is that just like slightly different? You know what I mean? Because then I want something like... Hey Ariella, how are you doing? Let's see. Let's see here. The panic I just had thinking I was on my alt Twitch for a sec with Streamlet saying hello. I feel like I'm unable to talk and figure this out at the same time. Imagine if I just came in here like I knew you with a totally different name and no subs. Be like, hi. You never know. You know what I mean? Like, you could be, it could have been like somebody who lurks. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing about Twitch is you never know. You never know. Hello, Puggle. How are you doing? I'm currently trying to figure out how to do like this like dormer-y kind of thing. You got some sleep? Good. I'm glad. Like... Stop! I didn't need to grab the tree. Why is this so difficult, y'all? Am I the only person that has, like, insane difficulties with this? Modding for a long time today, so lurking for sure. No worries! Thank you. I'm currently, like, struggling. I'm struggling. Wait. Yeah, no, that's right. Like... Wait, did I get it? Did I do it? I think I might have done it. This looks weird, though. Why is it doing that? Huh? Excuse me, Sims. Is that normal? I don't know how to fix that. Hold on. What if I do that? Sorry, what part exactly are you trying to fix? So... Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. See how it's like this see-through situation we've got going on here? Because, like, I've never really done this where I've got, like, this room kind of thing up here. So the first issue was I had, like, the roof clipping through it. So I had to fix that. And and then I fixed it, but then you could, like, see through the wall. Is that normal? Or what do I... Huh. Let's see, maybe this piece needs to go all the way across. Maybe that's the issue. And then, like... Yeah, that's what I'm trying to, the little hand wave was funny, and yes, sometimes, but it looks like you got... That's the, like... So... I'm gonna try something. What if I, like... Ah, okay, wait, can I... No, the whole point is I can't have this piece of roof go higher than this wall because then it clips through it. So... Maybe I... Let's see, mod note. We should check on Dinobot in Discord. It posted when you went live and just now posted again. Are you talking about the YouTube upload? Is that what you're talking about? Because it posted in my YouTube uploads, and I only have 2 notifications, one in YouTube and... Oh, it did do it twice. It only had a 1 next to it. Wait, no. No, I only see 1. So it made 2 Twitch announcements? Oh, no worries. No worries. I was about to say, oh no, someone's computer's doing something. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. All right, let me see if I can... And then... Sorry, I'm like literally... I don't know what it is when I'm like problem solving. My brain, I can't like... talk. And, oh no. Oh wait, this needs to go out. Hold on. And so does this one. No, I made it worse. Ah! But why isn't it doing it on... Sims? Like, why? Okay. Well, let's just... Let's undo all that mess. And we're just gonna go with this. Because I think this looks cute. Maybe it's a little tall. Oh no. You like the tall? Yeah, I think I do too, because I don't want... I got everything fixed, and I don't want to fix it anymore. I don't know what it is. Every time I try to line up roofs, like, they just do whatever they want. No, they're both short. Yeah, they're both short wall height. And I don't know why this roof looks different. That's so weird. You know what I mean? Like, why do those... I don't know. Y'all, I don't know. Because of the room? Oh, God. Like, do you see, like, this little, like, lip right here? On these two sides, but not in the middle? That's so weird. Like, and I get they're two different types of roof, too, which may also... I don't know if that's also an issue. If you make a room under the extra piece of roofing. Which extra, like these? I mean, is there a way to make this not look ridiculous? Clearly this is not a style of house that I've done. Hold on. If you put all roofs down. Oh, you mean like... I don't know. Kinda, yeah, I don't play the game, but I see what you're getting at here. See, I don't know! What am I missing? You could see the flooring. I still don't understand. And that's bad, because I do play this game. Like, this is... Yeah. And I wanted to do... I wanted to have like a porch, but I don't know how realistic that is. That's kind of cute. Well, actually, that might take care of my roofing problem, at least on the front. If I just don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I do have this weird roof thing here, though. Oh no. Okay, how does that look? Do we feel like we could live with it? The old put a rug over the stain. You know, I mean, listen, I really did want to put a porch on it, so that's not a lie. Like, but does it look weird? I think we can do it. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I think, you know what? We just have to believe. How does that sound? Looks good. It looks good because we need to move on. That's why. It looks good because we need to move on. I'm saving it because if I lost this, I would cry. I would cry. That's what would happen. Like, oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Is this out really far? No. Okay. This is so trippy. Okay. Let's continue. Now, I'm going to do growing together. And let's we need to decide on a color scheme, y'all. Okay, hold on. I'm so excited. We're gonna put the door there. So let's do that. Let's see here. Oh, and you know what? I kind of wanted to put a carport thing over here, but I don't know how well that's gonna work. I know I'm going all over the place, but like, that's okay. Like, ooh, once you get the shell done, things flow, but yeah, I know. I think that's kind of the trick at this point, is like, because I think like a like, since, you know, a garage isn't exactly a thing, this may be kind of cool. Let's see. And then undo that, please. I kind of, okay. I feel like you just have to like believe at this point that I have a vision. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, we just have to believe that Rachel knows what she's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I need to believe, or do you? Ooh. We do have the new chimney. Let's see. That could be fun. Don't let me forget about that. Let me get a door, actually. Tell me why on the last workday of spring break my school is still sending emails. Do they have a quota to meet? Yeah, basically. Schools literally, I swear, make money off of sending emails. I mean, I think that's true. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that's actually the case. Let's see. Let's actually pick the door. Yeah, I know. The amount of ridiculous emails I've gotten while in school, I'm just kind of like, why? Why are you doing this? Let's see. Billable hours. Okay. I like that. I'll put this back here too. Okay. And then... Alright, let me get... Where's our new... There it is. Do we go with the green? Or the dark? Okay. Now... Oh, we have these really pretty... Okay. We use these? Wait. Hold on. I don't understand how these swatches work. Oh, we'll go with the green. I don't like this pattern. Do we like it? They kind of do match. Okay, hold on. Should we do... Yeah, I'm having trouble, I think. All right. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. What if we did this kind of reddish color? That's kind of fun. Okay. And then the fence. I'm not... Ooh, what about the white? Ooh, the white might be nice. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay. And then I want a base game. Now, what in the world is going to match this? It's weird how I don't actually hate that. Hold on. Huh? Okay. Wait, why isn't there a bottom post? Am I crazy? Why is there not like a... Excuse me, hold on. What? Okay, so on this stair, like... Oh, it wasn't tall enough. Okay. Like, alright, we did a little experimenting and found that, this game is really weird. Okay. Like, I know, how, why? I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay. But I do like this. Now, I also thought it was weird that we didn't really get many floors. I will say that was a smidge disappointing. Like, let's see. Do we like that? Or because like I'm maybe envisioning something like this. And then do... Okay, I kind of... Hear me out. I kind of want to leave, like, a space. So I might actually bump this out one more. Okay, Tree, I'm sorry, you gotta go. You're in my way. I wanted to keep it because I do want to use it, but like, no. Let's see. There. We like gravel better. Hold on. Let's see. And then if you move the whole lot over one square, the alignment of the square will be nice. Oh, you're talking about the one I had? Because it's like off. I get that. That might be nice too, though. It's the squares, but it's gravelly. So it's both. We have both gravel and the squares. Yeah, I think the little ones are nice. I think that actually gives a really nice look. I think I'm feeling it. Okay, I definitely get the carport, and then we'll have like a nice side yard. This is, I think, gonna turn out really good. I'm excited. Okay. So now in terms of the walls, we did get some nice exterior. Like, so we have these nice shingles that I really want to use. Hold on, is this the... Ooh, that's bright though. Hold on. That's really bright. But like, can we tone it? Oh, I wish we had like a light yellow. That would be so good. This is difficult. Honestly, let's Let's also pick out a roof. Because I think that might also make a difference. Oh wait, let's go with like black. Yeah, I like the darker better for sure. Okay. Ooh, that gives a nice look. I like that. Now, we also have the option... We could make the porch like a metal. It could delineate it a little bit. Ooh, that's too... Or is that weird? Let's see. And then a nice wood trim. Does that red doesn't really match. Oh good, so long as none of them work. Ooh, no. Oh yeah, no. I'm not even sure if I like the color we're even using at this point. Do you know what I mean? Let's see. Cause like okay, the red is growing on me. The only part I'm iffy about keeping color is a huge triangle. I know, right? So we could do it the same. Okay, so we could... Do we actually like this color? The like light brown? Do we actually like that? Let's see. I like the mix of brown and red and black. Yeah, I think it's kind of, I think it matches. Do we like the white trim? I think, you know what, let's keep the white trim. Because I think once we add in the windows, that will make a big difference. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that. All right. But we need... I think it's that one. Yeah, it's that one. That's kind of nice. It's hard because I'm not inside the house. Because I think that will make a difference too. Okay. Okay. Ah! I almost forgot that side. That would have not been good. Let's see. And, you know, we'll feel it out once we get inside too, because I'm not sure. Because this definitely may change based on where we actually put stuff inside. And let's see. And we also did get that skinny one that I really liked. Let's see. I was hoping maybe we could use that somewhere, but honestly, I don't know if we can. Okay. I think that's looking really cute. I think I'm actually pretty happy with the outside so far. Because then I think I'm going to do the inside and then come back out and do the landscaping if we feel like this is actually a pretty good look. Let me try something. Oh, we also, let's do maybe a... Do a chimney maybe? That looks weird. Hold on. No. I don't know if this chimney works on this house. Why are you being so weird? Yeah, that feels weird. I don't know. Oh, do we have one that matches this brick? Hold on. Actually, okay, wait, let's try that. That looks a little bit better. Does that look weird? I think I like this tan better. I think it blends a little more. Okay. So then... Alright, let's do some lighting. So we can see a little bit more. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying. What? Why? Why are you the way that you are? What? I thought I had it. I did not know it was gonna do that. Like, like, make those in two parts. The side that is outside is normal. Make what in parts? You mean shrink that? Oh, hold on, okay. I got you. So like that, right? Is that what you mean? And then we've got this weird, like, situation in here. But you can't see it inside, so...
That seems like a future Rachel problem.
Well, unfortunate for everyone involved, it is a current Rachel problem. I hate it. I'm dying. Hold on. I made it worse. Don't look at it. Hold on. I have to call my mom and tell her what's happening right now. I mean, who knew? Probably a lot of you. It's fine. I don't know if anybody leaves me, but it's fine. I'm stressed. No! No, I don't want to stress people out. No. Okay. It'll be okay. Right? I hate roofing. I just want everybody to know that. Okay. So... Okay. Did I do it? Now we've got this weird space, but like... Oh no. I don't know why it's doing that. Ah! Okay. I mean, that's an interesting phenomenon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm back now. What's going on? Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm not a perfectionist. It's fine. I don't know if anybody believes that, but it's fine. Can I copy this roof trim? No. It says no. Kind of. So, all right. Like, here's the thing. What I did was I just made this floor bigger, which I think helped. Now the only visual issue is this guy right here. But if I move that up, I get this stupid thing. I hate roofs, I hate roofs, I hate roofs. Nope, made it worse. Go back. There is literally nowhere. Yeah, I think I can live with this. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is a glitch I could live with. And because I'm thinking too, like, if you're playing with it, how annoying is it, right? Like, this is not as annoying as, like, what was happening earlier. What was happening earlier was awful. So I like it better than what was happening earlier. That's what I'm going with. In chat with an architect, and he claims that real programs are not any better than so it's like when you build, you just have to, like, be better. Is that the, like, the synopsis here? Because that's what it feels like. Everyone hates rooms. Well, good, I'm glad. So it's a little glitchy. We got this little weird thing happening, but, like, I did my best. I think so. But is there a... This is applied to a roof. Do we like the red at the top, or should we go all panel? I know. Here's my thing. If we could get like a trim right there, that would make it a lot better. But I can't get anything to do that. I thought the roof would have done. Oh, wait. Why is it letting me do that? Did that help? I feel like that kind of does. Because it gives like a visual separation of them. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm thinking that too. And then we can like put some windows over here. Let's see. Growing together. What is that? That looks kind of off-centered. No. This looks so weird. What about that? I think maybe that makes sense. But I don't know what we're gonna do on this half, but at least that one looks good, I think. Okay. I think that makes me happier. Oh, and I didn't even think about the spandrel. Hold on. Because we did get a new one. Ooh. Oh, I can't do that here? Should I try to do it here too? But how do I get it to do that? Hold on. Oh, it's gonna be weird because I'm not on a foundation down here. I don't think it's gonna like it. Probably not. I mean, you're probably right. I like that. I like that. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. And we technically made the house a little bit bigger, so that's probably not a bad thing. Because I think I do want to include a guest room in here. Like, this looks so cute. And I think a guest room would make perfect sense since we have the new system with Get Together where we can have people like come over and all. So yeah, I think having a little extra room was a good idea. Let's see. All right, now I need to think about the flow and what all we want to include in this. You know what I mean? So we need, obviously, living room, kitchen, dining. And since this is kind of like a side door, I feel like it might make sense for like kitchen over here maybe in this arena. Let's see. Arena, yes. This area. Okay. Living room makes sense up in this, like in this corner, I think. I like that. So then, now if we have, how many bedrooms is this place gonna have though? And where in the world are we gonna put stairs? My nemesis. My nemesis. Yeah. Maybe we do. So, yeah, living room. Yeah, because I'm thinking like foyer-y, living room. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Because I was thinking also, like, if the stairs created... Hold on. Oh, wait. No, that's clipping. That's clipping. I don't... Why would I want you to follow? That makes no sense. Actually, I kind of like this idea. Hold on. I actually like this a little bit. I may throw off the outside, but... Okay, hold on. This just feels like really far back. Why do I keep doing two-story houses? I need to stop. I think I might just leave them there and then we're just gonna go with it. Okay. I'm trying to like... Oh, we could do those. I was thinking maybe if they match that like trim. Oh, I think that kind of matches. Okay. And we do have the stair railing. Okay. All right. And then... Okay. Maybe we'd do like a landing. That looks weird, but I'm okay with it. And then if we have a parent's room, a kid's room, and like a guest room. Oh, what if we like... That is weird. And I can't connect this, can I? No. The stairs. Okay. Okay. What am I creating, y'all? I'm actually creating a nightmare. I know. Hold on. Sometimes you just gotta like start over. Cause it just ain't working. Yeah. Because it's just like, let me see. So if I want, I effectively need to put 3 bedrooms up here. Let me. Alright, say we do something like that. 3 bedrooms, a master bath, and a guest bath. That's what I don't know. I would like to have 2 bathrooms. But I like your desk idea Although maybe that's what we use this nook for. I was gonna make it a bathroom. But maybe we put like a little desk here. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Because I think that might actually work really nicely. Let's see. So in my house we have a main bath upstairs, but a powder room as our ensuite and the master. That's true. Even that's helpful. You know? Like, what if we... This is so weird. Let me create the space that would be like... Wait, okay. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. So... Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna grab a bed really quickly for like sizing purposes. Okay. Let me... Ooh. I'm working on it. So that's what I'm trying to decide. Like, these stairs are making me absolutely insane. Because part of the issue too is I don't want to move these windows. Or we need to change the windows. I don't know. Make this thing. Because I was thinking like parent, guest. That's the problem is, and this was like, well, we could do... kids. kids, guest, parents. And I was gonna put like a desk over here. Okay, wait. I just want one more square! Because, like, we could make this a nice bathroom. You know what I mean? And then this could be... Yeah, this could be like a little, like, ensuite for the master. But it just... This layout is nuts. I know it is! It's ridiculous. I hate it. Like... I know, I think I might have to because yeah. No, I don't want to delete them. Yeah. Oh no. I really liked it. Okay. So I'm gonna copy them. And then let's start again. I think we should probably maybe do this. We might need to change that window. Because I definitely don't want to lose any, like, very precious real estate upstairs. Maybe we swap out this window too. I like it, but it looks like it's too much there. There's a mod, there's a mod around, so I can send a link. Oh no, why? Oh no. I don't even want to know. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. I make that sound all the time. And it's so funny on repeat. It like started over and looped. Oh my god, and I wasn't expecting it. Oh my god, y'all. You gotta listen to it on repeat. That was good. I hate the side of the house. Why? If I could have shortened it smaller than 5 seconds. It made a good loop, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's the right color. Hold on. Oh, I think that's the right color. Okay, that's better. Because you got something better. Better than what? Better than that? What are you talking about? Like... Ah. But... Oh, nice. Upgrade. Don't Seth's like, I warn you, do not abuse it. I don't know, it's funny to me. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. No floor plate. Lone Wanderer, listen. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We had one and it just wasn't working, so we're going back to the drawing board. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to. Okay. Yeah, I think this may be better. Hear me out. What if we do... Let's see. Okay. Something like this. And so we have like a half bath. Okay. And then... Ooh, do I have the wrong color, I think, on those stairs? I think I do. Okay. And then... Hold on. That can be a half bath. Yeah, I'm thinking that's exactly that. That would be a great place for it. That's exactly what I'm thinking. And then do... Let's see. Let's maybe do that. Okay. Okay. And then I think that'll open it up a bit because actually we could do like a really nice bathroom here. And then let me see. Because I think this looks a little more geometric than it did earlier, because earlier it was rough. It's like that feels too wide. This feels really small for a hallway. Do you know what I mean? Let's see here. But like, wah? Is that my answer? Just like too bad? Could do. Yeah, I normally don't like making one square. Yeah, it feels tiny. Like, and hello, Danny, how are you doing? Like, okay. Excuse me, draw that wall, please. Go ahead, have a good stream. Absolutely, thanks for sticking around, Seth. So. Love it. Okay. How goes building? Danny, listen. It's been a thing. Like, it just has. Let's see. Listen, the house looks really cute. Okay, we've got it's looking really cute. Right? We're just figuring out the inside. Because I want 3 bedrooms upstairs. So that's causing some fun, you know? Yes, red. I didn't think I was gonna go with red, but that's what's happening. And I'm gonna get a bed. I need to see, like, it helps me see, like, the size of rooms. Oh, wait, ah! Do that. New, oh yes, absolutely new pack stuff. We're doing base game and new pack. That's the game plan for today. And enjoy your lurk, Ariella. Some of the build patterns are very ideal for the coastal beach theme. Oh yes, I didn't even think about that, but that is true. I could definitely see that. Hold on. I'm making something weird. Okay. Okay, wait. Wait. I'm just, y'all, one pet peeve I have about this is we didn't get kitchen counters. I wish we got kitchen counters. Leave the stairs alone. Yeah, we ended up changing them around because it just was not working. So, I think that helped a little bit. I don't know, we got a cool, like, stove, like the hood and a fridge, but no counters. And we got that really nice bathroom sink. Why don't we have counters to match that? That's all I request. You know? Like, that's it. That's all I asked for. No. There's no counters. Which is upsetting. Because what in the world? Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah. So, yeah, high school years, like, that makes sense. I just growing together. It's one of those things, like, because we got like a... Oh boy, I've got debug on. Hello. Since we got this really cool, like... Yeah, like I had no issues with high school years. But this one, like, don't give me a stove and a fridge and not give me counters. Like, that just bugs me. It's rude, really. Hold on. Did I do it? I really wish I was able to move that. But this actually, that gives us a master or an owner's suite, parents' room, whatever you want to call it, with an ensuite. It gives a full bath in the hallway, a spacious kids' room, a guest room with a little, like, kind of like half bath ensuite. That's true too. I don't even remember. I was not playing when it came out, so I don't even remember. Was it Cool Kitchen that gave us the counters I'm thinking about? Hold on. Oh no, those were base game. Those are like chef unlocks, weren't they? I just never know. I never understand their choices. Do you know what I'm saying? There's sometimes I'm just like, why? If that makes sense. So, since we've kind of figured out our floor plan here, all right, I'm moving these back because I liked them better closer. Okay. And I want to, hello, Glee. How are you doing today? Okay, so that took 10 years. That took 10 years. That took entirely too long. Like, yeah, Cool Kitchen, I actually like that. Okay, I kind of like having that window in there. And is that weird? That might be weird. Hold on. Can I, like... I'm good, just got home. Time to play with a new pack. Yeah, I haven't even done any gameplay yet. And this is a little low. Okay. Alright. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I don't know. We're gonna have to, like, work on this a little bit, I think. Because I have a feeling we'll have some more windows around. Is my guess. I haven't decided. I haven't decided. Okay. But I have decided that this is, I think this is our floor plan. And then, you know, I might put some walls or something up around here, but let's see. Oh, there goes my screen. One of the counter sets from Dream Home Decorator looks more ideal for a bathroom. I could see that. I could see that. Ooh. Do these kind of match? Hold on. Let's see. What doors do we want in here? Ooh. That might be nice. Seems like it kind of matches the aesthetic. You know what I mean? Yeah. So let's use these. So I'm gonna put a door here, here, there, and there. Okay. Gonna lurk for a bit. Absolutely. Enjoy your lurk, Danny. Okay. Now, I will say, though, hear me out. I think I might do this. No, I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to do 2 of these. Because... Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Because we should definitely use... I really want to use the new archway we got with the kit. Or the pack. I took the day off work just to try out growing together. Yeah, I honestly, like, I'm really excited to actually do some gameplay with it eventually. Like, once I, you know, am, like, done obsessing about building. Because that's what I've been doing. Oh, because we got a fireplace, y'all. Hold on. Just stunning. Like, honestly, I love the tile we got in this. Like, I love it. It's so nice. It is so nice. Yeah, this is gonna be good. I need to actually decide on a flooring too. Hold on. I wish we had like also got like a hardwood and a carpet or something with this. Let's see. Kind of, we could go with the light. No. Oh, do we like this? That feels just really warm and cozy. And I like that. And let's see. Wait. No, I don't like it. What if... I like the idea of using another one of these somehow. Because this is a large space. Maybe I'll deal with the living room and then we'll move on. So let's think about what kind of wallpaper would we want in here. Base game and growing together. Maybe I need to actually pick out the furniture since it's new. So far I jumped right into gameplay, not fully checked out all the casts and build and buy. I have not seen any casts. I have no clue what cast items we have. Like, not a clue. But I'm excited. Like, I'm excited. Has anybody checked out cast yet? Is it good? I need to know. Let's see. And I do really like, that's such a cool looking couch. Like, that's just lovely. Oh. Like, these patterns are, like, beautiful. And we got a new rug, too. Hold on. Like, I love that. So pretty. Wait, hold on. Oh, like, look at those roses. Ooh, wait, I like the geometric pattern. Hold on. All right, okay, what vibe do we want? Do you know what I'm saying? I think I like that rug. Don't know yet, I just jumped back into gameplay. Like, okay. I like that. All right. All right. I think I'm doing something drastic. Hold on. I think I want the door in front of the stairs. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I like that better. Oh, it's a little weird though. Oh well. Because I think... Yes. I am happy with that decision. Let's see here. Surfaces. I want to use this like behind the couch. Oh. This is just beautiful. I love this so much. Like, hold on. Like, that's a nice chair. I think I might want to use these. Hold on. And this one. Let's see here. Maybe I do like that. Let me see. What's going to match? Okay. Kind of like that. All right. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, and then... Oh, yes, we got this really cool lamp. Definitely. This is looking kind of nice. Yes. Oh, I'm so excited about this table. Ooh. What color, though? I feel like I'm mixing a bunch of colors here. There, I think that's better. Let's see. And plants. I love this. Okay. That's amazing. I love this so much. Okay. Now, let me do base game. I need a TV. Let's see. Okay. And then curtains. What curtains? I think I like those. Ooh, I kind of, yeah, I like the two-toned, I think. Now, do I want them on the front windows too? Actually, that's kind of nice. I think it adds a nice, like, warmth. Now, honest, have no idea what to do about this. Like this giant window. Oh wait, we got some big curtains. Hold on. Let's see. We got these smaller ones, and then we got these. Let's see, can I make this work? Ooh. Okay, that might work. Okay. So then we'll do this over here. All right. Oh, and then, oh, I was gonna put those there, but that's way too big. That ain't, no. Because I'm trying to think, like, yeah, I feel like I'm gonna want a column or something there. So let me see. It's gonna be base game. Seriously? Maybe we won't have one because nothing matches. Like, story of my life in base game. Are you kidding right now? Okay. Fine. Now, wallpaper. Now, we didn't get any wallpaper with this pack. We got tile and, like, exterior. We didn't really get anything else, so... I actually think I might like that one. Let's see. Ooh. Actually, the richness of that is kind of nice. Okay. And then lighting. Let's see, growing together. Oh yeah, we had this cool light. I like that a lot, actually. And then I may put some sconces next to these. Let's see. Okay. Oh, and then make sure we don't miss that. Okay. I am actually... yeah, I'm really into this. Like, I'm liking this quite a lot. Let me get those, I'm gonna put those owls out. Because how cute are they? I love them. Okay. Now, oh, we've got like the board games and stuff. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Okay, okay. And then... I don't think we have like a tiny... although, I will be using this. Because that's gorgeous. Ugh. Why? Maybe I'll do that. Okay. That's so beautiful. Okay. Excuse me. Now, let me... oh, I forgot. We did get desks with this. This is definitely an interesting look. Okay. Let's see. All right. And we definitely need some more lighting in here. Hold on. Or we'll just put a little, like, saucer in there. And then, let's see. Electronics. Let's grab a computer. All right. Is it the curtains that makes it so dark over here? That's miserable. Like, is that what's happening? Kind of. How weird. Let's see. That's gigantic. Oh, do we have a... Oh, yes, we do. We have new bookcases. We have new, like, shelving stuff. Hold on. Because I don't want to forget. Wait, where is it? Let's see here. Ah, it's these, yeah. What's the difference? I like that. Okay. Beautiful. Yes. I love that. That's fantastic. And then, oh, can we put games on here? And puzzles? Are you kidding? Love it. Love it. Ooh, that's a pretty mirror. I don't know if we have any room for it. Oh, but I do need... Let's see here. Let's go... Base game. I do need, like, a... floor mat. What am I trying to say? A doormat. Why was my brain just, like... not wanting to work all of a sudden? Because I think I want that outside as well while we're here. Let's see. Okay, love it. I mean, that's fantastic. Okay. Now... Going together, and let's also do base game. Yeah, I think I want... maybe like this? Okay. Stunning. Beautiful. Love it. Ooh, and we definitely need a coat rack for sure. Let's see. And oh, I love these wicker baskets. I want... Can I put this on the shelf? Perfect. Okay. What else? Maybe we'll have a basket? don't know, maybe if you had a kid, right? Let's see. Ooh, maybe some mail? And then... what else? I kind of like that. Let's see. And... creative! Hi, how are you? Coming in here with Bean Boozled? Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. While we're doing that, let me save. I'll take this moment to save. Okay. So, I'm gonna start a prediction. Is it gonna be a good bean or a bad bean? Alright, make your prediction, people. Alright. It's pomegranate or old bandage. That's the worst. It's the worst. The worst. Like, do I have any of my, like, mystery snack candy? Hold on. I need to have something ready because this is going to be disgusting if it's bad. Which usually it is, so... Alright. You have 20 more seconds to make your prediction of whether it's a good bean or a bad bean. I need to get my napkin ready. They're always bad, y'all. They're always bad. They're never good. They're never good. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Alright, so we have 1,000 points on bad. Thanks, y'all. That is pomegranate! Oh my gosh! I didn't even know what pomegranate tasted like. Good bean! It's a good bean. Which is shocking for me. But it was good. It took me a minute. I was like, what does that taste? Wait, it's good. So thank you, Creative. I got a nice little snack while we're building. Never thought I'd say that, but yay for you. Why did that sound unhappy? Ooh. You definitely need the fire pokey things. Not unhappy at all. Let's see. Let's go to... Let's see. Oh, we could put an easel in here. I've kind of like the idea of that. Like, put a little easel here. I like that. Okay. Let me get a nice rug for underneath the desk area. Kind of like that one. Let's see. Okay. Now, light. Okay, we got a light. All right, and I feel like we should have a plant maybe up here. Let's see. Okay, very cute. I like that. I think that looks very nice, actually. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think maybe I'll get maybe a flower pot for here. And then let's see. What else? Do you want to put something else up there? Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this pack is... I really like the items in it. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Maybe I'll put some books up here, too. Okay. Okay. I think that's actually looking really nice for this space. Okay. So let's actually take care of maybe this, which is, so this is gonna be like a powder room. And let's see here. We did get some new tile, which I do plan on using. For sure. Where's... I think I want to use... Oh no, where'd it go? Excuse me. There it is. Should we just stick with all... Maybe I'll do that. And let's go bathroom. Let's get one of the new sinks. I love this sink. Almost reminds me of like CC. Like, I love it. Let's see here. Okay. Right? It's fantastic. I love that sink. I love it so much. Like, I wish we had matching... What's it called? Counters in the kitchen. I don't know why. I know I've talked about this already today, but it really bugs me. Just the base counter, yep. Like... It's okay. That's really red. I was wanting to pull in a little bit of that red color, but... I don't know if I can very gracefully. Oh, maybe that'll work. Oh, that's very red. Hold on. Just kidding. I hate it. I was going to see later if it goes with the snowy escape counter. Oh, I could see that. Like, it won't have the same countertop, I don't think. If I remember correctly. But, like, the open shelving, that does remind me of the snowy escape. Okay, I think I like... Okay, that's kind of nice. Alright. Hmm. Parenthood. I need to remember. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, toilet paper. Wait. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I was gonna forget. What is even going on right now? My brain. Like, that would have been a disaster. Hello, Cyber Warrior. How are you doing? And welcome into chat, by the way. Let's see here. And I do like our new hand towel. The new hand towel is very nice. Let's see here. Let's see. Mandalicious, hi. Did I miss much? I just got off work. Well, we are still on the first floor of this house. Give me 2 seconds and I'll take you outside so we can take a look at the outside. Right, it might be a little floating, but like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't have my mods back installed. And good, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing really well. It is expansion pack day, so I cannot complain. So we are currently in Sequoia. Is that what it's called? Why am I blanking all of a sudden? And this is our house. So we've kind of taken care of the exterior. I still need to do like the landscaping, but this is like the house. So I think that came out actually really well. And Mandalicious, you missed a lot of me yelling at the roof. Like, if you go back and watch the VOD, it's just like me trying to figure out this roof, and it's a whole thing. And so far, we've got like the layout kind of planned. So when you walk in the door, you've got like a little office space. And Ariella, that's an accurate impression. Well, not super accurate. I was just really so frustrated with trying to get it to work. I usually don't do that on top. You know what I mean? The like dormery kind of thing. It was funny. It was funny rage. It was funny rage. Ariella, who was the one that got the clip of me? I don't remember now. All of a sudden, my brain is like blanking really hard. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, that was a funny clip. And so we have this space. So I'm gonna do like dining and kitchen here. And then upstairs, we're doing a 3-bedroom. So, because I wanted a kid's room, a parent's room, and then a guest room. Since we have the new like ability to like visit people and stuff, I wanted to have that. Thank you, Ariella. And it actually, we're gonna have like a little like half bath ensuite for the guest room, a full bath in the hallway, and then a full ensuite for the parents. A clip for you, Mandalicious. And thank you again for yesterday. Absolutely, no problem. I'm glad I finally got to come by. I feel like I'm always like, I need to go. And like, actually, I think, what was it, when we went to Pacifics the other day, and she gave you a shout out. I was like, oh my gosh, yes. And I ended up following you because every time I'm like, I'm going to do it after stream, I always forget. And so I was finally like, yes. Okay, 1 sec to watch. I'm on my phone because I'm still on the way home. Please be careful. Please be careful if you are on the way home. Please, please, please. But yeah. It's funny on repeat. It's funny on repeat. Not gonna lie. It's pretty entertaining. It's pretty entertaining. Yeah. So this is kind of as far as we've gotten so far. No. Part getting food. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, y'all. I just wanted to put that out there. It didn't really mean much. I just wanted to say it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna put a plant. Let's see here. Boop. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know why I made a boop noise with it, but I did. It happened. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here. So we have like, this is a lot of space. This really is a lot of space. So we could try to wall this off. Okay, hold on, hear me out. What if we do something like this? Okay. I'm putting kids to bed. Can't wait to see the chaos in here after dealing with theirs. Oh, wish you all of the luck, Ariella. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it's easy. Yeah, what if we do something like that? Like, is that from the clip? Cause yeah. It happens. It happens. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. I think I want to do something like this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this area. Like, well, that clip was of walls getting deleted. It took me, listen, I had to redo the upstairs floor plan several times, and honestly, it was because of the stairs. I had the stairs, I really liked them, but then it just wasn't working out. Yeah, that was it. I just deleted, and I just started making all kinds of weird noises because I did it wrong. It's fine. Yeah, I had them and they looked real cool, but then it really just messed up the flow upstairs and it just really wasn't working out. So we had to go back to the drawing board, you know? It's okay. It happens. It happens. And, Mandalicious, I'm new here. Mandalicious, you're not new here. Don't lie. Don't lie to the people. Hold on. I feel like I want to get rid of this. I think I do. And I don't know if I want to put this here or not. We're gonna see. Because I'm trying to plan out the kitchen. Okay. Alright. We can do this, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine, right? Yeah. I'm sure of it. Okay. So now I think I'm going to, because we didn't get too many curtains, I'm going to use these again. Let's see here. Okay. And then I'm gonna reuse this in here, but we'll be changing it up. We'll be changing it up for the kitchen area shortly. So, and I'm going to use this over the dining room table. That's the plan. Okay. Okay. And then let's look at some surfaces here. We got a couple of dining tables, but I don't know. I think maybe I'll do this one. Let's see. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of any of them. Like, not gonna lie. Alright, I think I'm gonna do that. And then I kind of want to do that. Okay. And excuse me. Okay. And I don't know. I kind of want to use, I know I used that table in there, but I think I want to use it again. Okay. And then maybe we'll use this rug again because, you know, it's new and I want to. But maybe we use a different swatch this time. Oh, we could do that. Ooh. Honestly, I think I kind of like that. Okay. And I think I might do the same thing and put these over here as well. Okay. Because I like these so much. They're so pretty. Okay. And then for dining chairs... Excuse me, go back to the pack, please. Thank you. Like, I don't think I want to use those. Like, why? What is with all these really, like, modern chairs? You know what I mean? I don't know why. I just felt like it was very random. But it could be I just, like, I wasn't expecting it. And let's see, what kind of plants did we get again? Ooh. Yes, can I please use this over here? Ah! Right, I made it a little smaller. Let's see. Okay. And then... Okay, I want to use this. I know I just used it. Is that repetitive? And then the question is, does it matter? Oh my goodness! Shenanigan Games, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What were y'all doing during stream? I apologize for my heart attack. Oh my gosh. Whew, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. And I hope you're doing well today. So please, please, please let me know what y'all are doing. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh, we have this cute... Oh, these are adorable. These are so adorable. Hello, how are you enjoying... Listen, I love the new items. This is a base game and growing together only build. And I'm having so much fun with these items. Like, they're actually very wonderful. Were you playing with the new pack? Because I haven't done any gameplay yet. I have not done any gameplay. So I'm curious how that's going. I'm excited, and like, I'm making sure to put like a guest room in here in case, you know, you have people over, that kind of thing, trying to really embrace the game a bit. Yeah, we're doing a 100 baby challenge. Oh my gosh, and it's a mess so far, but it's fun. Listen, the infant update made me want to consider it. It made me want to consider it, and I'm scared. The new items are great. I love them too. They're so pretty. Honestly, a lot of it reminds me of some CC. You know what I mean? Which is not a bad thing at all. Like, it's actually very wonderful. Like, this stuff is so pretty. Like, and the plants, like, I feel like I've used some of the items multiple times, and like, I don't even care. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Especially since the alternative is base game items right now, so... But I can't wait until I do other builds where I can combine these items with other packs, because I think there would be some amazing combos. I got triplets for my first set of babies? No! And then twins for the second. I had 5 kids as infants and a roast. They are... I played a little bit with infants, a little bit. Like, just to check them out on stream. I don't even know what day it is anymore, y'all. On Tuesday. And I had 2, and I was like, I can't. Like, this is so difficult. And I've thought about doing, like, the 7 infant challenge, and I'm so scared. Like, I'm so worried. But I want to try it. and I think I was waiting until like this came out. Just got home. I'll be back on my computer. I'm glad you got home safe. I'm glad you got home safe. But yeah, welcome in. And obviously, anybody that came in the raid, if you need a raid and run, get a snack, take a break, please do so. The base game Infants thing wasn't as much fun, but the Growing Together additions to Infants were awesome. What all did they add, may I ask? Because I didn't watch a lot of stuff because I didn't want like items and stuff to be spoiled for me, if that makes sense. Since I knew I was going to review the pack and all, so... Ooh, that's pretty. These items. I love them all so much. Let's see. Let's see here. And I know we got changing tables, so I know that is something that's a little bit different. So I do know that's a thing, but... Which I am happy about. I kind of wish that came in the update. Like... so base game is basically just infants, but no right, the milestones! I forgot about those. Okay, we should make it a little easier. And they had infant traits, but not the quirks. I think the quirks and milestones are... Oh, that makes sense. I remember that. Yes. Oh my gosh. So... Okay, so base game, they basically come fully functioning already, whereas, like, this, you have to go through those milestones to get them as, like... with it. Is that right? Because... Oh my gosh. That's scary. Like, that's even more scary. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we just aged up our triplets to toddlers, and it was really cool seeing them as infants in comparison to the twins as infants. Aww. That's literally, I thought it was so cute. I did age them up because I wanted to see the animation with them blowing out candles. I honestly love the animations that came with the infants. They did. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad because I didn't play, you know, with toddlers and everything. I need to. This pack makes me just want to play like a family. You know what I mean? Like, just play, because I do so much building. But this makes me just want to, like, sit down and really spend time with a family. So who knows? Maybe one of these days I will. Like, I'm sure chat would like me to try that. I just never really have. Yeah, I'm a big family gameplay, so this is my dream pack. Well, I heard, did you use Generations from Sims 3? Because I did not have that pack, and people were comparing it to that, and I'm just curious, like, if it turned out very similar. Is that kind of what it was? Because people I know were, like, raving about that pack, and I was just curious. Because I don't know, I didn't experience it myself. But there were definitely some things in common. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I just, like... Because I only had a few packs for Sims 3. Let's see. I don't know why my brain, like... I think just, like, making content and stuff earlier, my brain's just kind of feels a little fried today, y'all. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I feel like, who knows, maybe even in my off time, I feel like this week was so busy, you know what I mean, for The Sims. Like, I haven't gotten, like, a chance to, like, really delve into it and really enjoy the new update and the gameplay, but who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll do a Twitch exclusive, like, gameplay or something. Welcome back, Manda. Let's see, how are you doing today? Have you played with the pack? I'm assuming not if you said you were just coming home. But have you played? I think Sims 3 Generations is like a combo of toddler, growing together, high school years into... Oh, okay, so... Sims 3 Generations had a lot of stuff. And hopping off to eat dinner, but I'll lurk. Absolutely, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for joining the Sprinkle Squad. We are happy for you to be here. Thank you, thank you. You've been at work since 8 a.m. Or are you about to play? I need to know. Or are you gonna build? Or both? Let's see here. And also, how are the infants? Because I saw you playing with those. I'm going to watch you. That sounds good too. I'm curious. I know some people were like waiting to get home so that they could play. And build and all. Ooh, I kind of like this yellow. I love this pack so much. Like, this is stunning. Are you kidding? Like, y'all, and maybe hop on, and the infants are okay, not a fan of children. Just in general, well, you know, Shenanigan Games. Oh, also, if you're still here, Shenanigans Games, what do you like to go by? And I do try my best to remember if you're still here. I know you said you were lurking. But they were saying that it adds, the pack adds a lot. So, who knows? I'm curious to see if you would like it better. I really want to use this tile. But maybe not. Like, maybe I need to use the matching tile. Let's see. Is that weird? They're just so much work. I like to be homework. I get that. I get that. I get that. That's what, like, my mom, like, when she watches me play, like, actual, like, gameplay, she's like, nope. She's like, this is too real. No. I can't. No, thank you. And I just think it's funny. She's like, absolutely not. That might work. Yeah, she's like, this is too, She's like, I already raised kids, so no thank you. Let's see. Like, I'm trying to see, like, which color might be good. The blue might actually... I might actually like the blue, y'all. We're gonna try it. And we'll see. Ooh. We'll see how we feel. Because, yeah, I don't know. Hold on. And then, I know we have a new fridge. Let's see. So we have a new fridge and we have a new stove. Are you going? No, not tonight. My plan is to finish this build, though. Maybe I do a smaller window. Hold on. Because I've already been here for a little while trying to finish this. Let's see. Because for whatever reason, I'm having, like, issues. Shocking, I know. Let's see. Oh, look at that red. I know, I'm sorry we're going with such primary colors here. But I really like it. Looks good so far. Thank you. I appreciate that. We could go with the dark. Oh, we need to bump these up. Okay. Maybe... I don't know. I might change those around. I don't know yet. I honestly have no idea. Y'all, this is gonna be difficult. Ooh, wait. Hold on. I think... Wait a minute. I think I might like this. I I think that might add some interesting depth here. Yeah, in a really weird way, I like it. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Maybe I actually... Hold on. No. Is it weird to only have... Okay. Just... We're gonna have to trust this process here. Okay. I might need to do something like that. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, I kind of... Ooh. Which one do I like? Oh, I think I might like this one. I think that looks good. Red? Oh, okay, hold on. I wasn't even paying attention. I think I might want to... Hold on. Let's see. Maybe I'll do something like that. How does that look? Like, this looks so cool! I love this! This is so fun. Are you kidding? Hold on. Let me get a sink. Like, I don't think I've ever built anything like this before, and I love it. Okay. And then... Is this the matching? I'm so bad with the matching. Okay, hold on. Okay, I think it's this one. Okay. Now, do I put the... I don't think we have like a shorter window for that. I'm gonna double check, but... Okay. Now, I'm gonna try to see... Hello?
Hi.
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 What are you doing?
Yeah, visitor.
I do?
Just come and check on chat. How are they doing?
Say hello to Charles, everyone, and you can say hello.
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 They can't really see me because of the flower.
Well, then move your head.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the build going?
I think it's going really well. Look at it.
Whoa. What is it? I know it's a house, but like, what's it like?
It's a craftsman.
Craftsman, what does that mean?
That's the style of house.
Oh,
And it's
why is
for-
it called that?
I don't know,
Oh,
but
okay.
this is for the Growing Together pack. So it's base game and Growing Together.
Okay.
And so we have the kitchen, dining, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. And then upstairs we have a 3-bedroom and then 2.5 bath upstairs. So we have to have a guest room because that's a new function that's coming with the pack.
Oh, they're adding
The
guest
people-
rooms. How does that work?
Well-
you invite people to stay the night?
Well, people will just like be like, "Hey, I'm coming over," and we'll come and just like.
Can you say no?
I think so, yeah. But like, so
I wish real life was like that.
what?
I don't know. People just, hey, I'm coming over.
People want to come see you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
Where's the master? That one?
This one. Mhm.
No, sorry. The owner's suite.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It'd be this one, and then this is the guest. And then, oh yeah, before I forget, we need a door here because they've got like a half bath ensuite.
You're welcome.
And yeah, these are 2 full baths, and this is the kids' room, and yeah.
Do they have closets like in real life that like slide open?
Yes,
The,
but
the accordion doors. You know what I mean?
yeah, well they have like built-in closets, but it's
It's just an object. It's not a room.
no, you can go in it, you can woohoo in them,
Well, I
but
mean, yeah.
no, but you can't really see inside.
It's not
of
a
them.
room. Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not in base game.
Really?
No.
What were they added with?
Was it Get Together, y'all? Is that when we got the like built-in closets? I think it was Get
That
Together.
really should have been base game.
It really should have been.
How'd you like the Pocky?
I don't know. I haven't tried it
Those
yet.
are
I
very
got it.
Popular amongst the community of people who buy.
I got
Japanese
it. This came in my
snacks.
mystery snack pack that I opened a little while
What
ago.
flavor?
I think it's
I think the original ones are like chocolate.
yeah. I think these are just
Like
chocolate.
chocolate
Well, no, I got them out because somebody bean boozled me, and so I was, preparing because it was
Well,
old
but you
bandage.
got a good one.
But I did get a good
Was
one.
it strawberry banana split or whatever?
No, it's old bandage or pomegranate.
A pomegranate.
Hmm.
That's good.
It was good. It was delicious. So I enjoyed that. We have it bean boozled. You get to do it.
I
with
saw
me.
she did that for you.
Yeah, I know. But
I'll
you get to
do
do
it.
it.
I'll do it with you.
You can do it with me?
Yeah.
We can do it? Okay.
I say
Alright.
that because I didn't want you to just say I would do it. I say with you, so then it's both of us.
Yeah.
What else we got in here? Oh, these look fun.
Are you looking through my stuff?
Yeah, these are the 7 sticks.
The what?
7 sticks. 7 sticks.
Oh, yeah, those do look good. Alright, so 2 bad, 2 good, or 1 bad and 1 good. Alright, so we have an extra option.
Or all of the above.
Yeah.
Let me bet. Hold on.
Okay, are you ready?
No. Yes.
You are?
No.
Okay. Start prediction. Alright, predict. Are we gonna get
I'm
2 good beans,
trying.
2 bad 2 good beans, 2 bad beans, or
One of each.
1 of each? Make your prediction. Make your prediction. Okay. Alright, so I got juicy pear or booger.
Someone bet 2,000. Is that what that means? I can't tell. I bet 500.
Alright, spin. Spin the wheel of death.
It's always the same thing.
You're dead
I don't
fish.
want to do dead fish again. That was so bad.
Too
last
bad!
time. Come on, please. You
No.
moved the needle for you. Can I just close my eyes and pick one out? That's more fun that way. What?
Alright, so he's got strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish, and I have juicy pear or booger.
This was gonna be a good day.
Is it no longer a good day?
Well, it might not be.
Just chatting, please?
She wants to say, "I want to see you big." We do it big here. We're doing it big.
Okay, alright,
Oh, gosh.
I'm curious. Hold on. What does it look like?
All 3 of us.
All 3 people put in for 1 bad, 1 good. I mean, statistically speaking.
Hello,
Do you want a napkin?
Ariel's eldest daughter.
We have an extra audience. Do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want that? Okay. Are you ready?
This was a fun chat. We were making a craftsman house with craftsman tools, and it's a brand.
I understand. I know that it's a brand of
And
tool.
we were just having fun, and now we're eating beans. So wait, so what are yours? Dead booger or what?
Dead booger,
What's the flavors?
juicy pear or booger.
And mine's
Yours is a strawberry and banana smoothie or dead fish. Dead.
booger. Yeah, it entered my thought. I was like dead booger, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make sense. I was like, it's funny. I'll say it anyway.
Are they usually alive? Like,
Oh, that's right. It's rotten fish because all fish are well, not all fish. All fish we eat are dead.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly what she said. All fish we eat are dead.
Yeah, but you gotta say it. All fish we eat are dead. Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Why?
Nope. Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
That's the only thing that stops the pain.
It's the only thing that stops the pain?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Here, you want a Pocky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, give it.
Sorry. Oh, Ariella, then you need to go look at a clip. He rage quit after he got one.
Yeah, I did.
He rage quit after he got a bad
upside
bean.
down. Sorry, I'm lashing out at other people now.
Rada said Fish was one that made him rage quit the last time.
No, I was much more cautious this time. I took a confident bite last time. I was not confident this time. So, did anyone bet for anything? Did anyone win anything?
Nope.
Was it? No. Nope.
Here. Why are you so weird?
No. I've always been this way. I think it was some life experiences I had, like when I got married.
What?
Yeah, my wife made me that way. That one's yours. Alright.
There's, I think,
I'm gonna go wash
there's
my
two
car.
in here.
Is it gonna make too much noise?
I don't know.
Are you almost done streaming?
I don't know.
Okay.
Here.
A banana chocolate pokey? What's a banana chocolate pokey?
Those are good.
Pokey?
A Mad Libs. Okay.
Oh, fine.
We are-
I'll stick around for this.
Fine, fine. I'll stick around for this. Okay.
Bye.
Alright, wait, what? Where are you going?
I'm coming back.
Oh. That's it, you literally just said, I'm sticking around, and then you left. Okay.
Oh, but I can't see it, right? Here, I'll just participate in chat. I'll be off over here. I'll come back when you're reading it for extra comedic effect.
Okay. Where? Oh my gosh, why are there so many? Okay. Alright, people.
Because I don't want to overpower the rest of chat's
All right.
input.
Everybody, it's time. Everybody, lurkers, everybody. Okay.
Everybody.
Everybody. So,
everyone.
this one is called Bears. Okay. At everyone. Okay. I need an adjective. Need an adjective. My stomach's making noises now.
Oh, that's not an adjective. Whoa, hold on, that's not an adjective. I know, I went to school. I know what a noun is. Listen, I just ate a dead fish, rotten fish bean, so I'm a little discombobulated right now.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to snooze my ad. How about rotten? Rotten.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, rotten's a good one.
All right. Now I need a noun. Should we do beans?
Beans. I don't know what other people. Wait. See, that's why I wasn't going to participate in voice in person, because then I'm just going to overpower chat. Because also there's a delay anyway. So I'll just.
Are there any other nouns or more votes for beans? Dog. Okay. How about... Oh, okay. The next one's plural noun. So why don't we do dog
And then beans.
and then beans?
I like it.
I'm a problem solver. Okay. Except for earlier in stream when I couldn't roof a stupid house to save my life. Okay. Adjective. Adjective. Actually, I need 3 adjectives.
Oh, 3 adjectives.
There's a lot of
Wow.
adjectives coming up, so let's just go ahead and do it. I need adjectives. All the good adjectives. Jolly. Rotund?
Santa Claus.
Okay. Alright, so... Rotund. Jolly. And what? Fluffy.
We're still coming up with some, man.
I need several more.
Okay, because people come like a rancid. That's a good one.
Fluffy. Rancid. I'll just keep going. We have a rancid here. And
Wait, how many are we inputting?
I need one more.
We gotta pick the best one for last then.
Okay, I need one more adjective. So right now I did rotund, jolly, fluffy, rancid, and then we need one last adjective. What are we feeling? Defeated?
Oh my gosh.
Dang! That one?
Yeah, I gotta do defeated.
Okay.
That's just so. That's where a lot of us are at.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Let's see. I need 2 verbs ending in ing. 2 verbs ending in ing. Scratching. Oh, God.
Oh, I got a good one.
You got a good one?
Yeah.
Put it in chat, friend. Oinking? How about
Woohooing.
woohoo?
What boinking is when somebody hits someone on the top of the head with a bat. You go boink.
Wouldn't that be more like bonking?
But no, that's if it's a metal bat.
All right, which ones do we like the most? 2 verbs ending in ing.
What?
I'm pretty sure she said her daughter was here earlier. What'd you do?
What? I said boinking is when you boink someone on top of the head. Boink.
I don't even.
What are you talking about? Boink. You know?
Okay. How about
I said woohooing, but this is The Sims, so.
this is The Sims. This is The Sims.
You said woohooing earlier.
I did. Okay, how about we do
I don't even.
How about bonking?
That really defeats the original.
All right, boinking. Okay.
No, never mind. You do bonking. You can do bonking.
All right, boinking or bonking? Boinking
She says
is fine.
Okay.
Okay. We have boinking, and what's the other ing we want to use? Embarrassing.
Wait, is it an ing verb or adjective?
Verb.
Technically, embarrass is a verb. You embarrass someone. Embarrassing. They're embarrassing them. Yeah.
Borking.
Oh, borking's even better than boinking. You know, like when a dog goes bark, bark.
Okay. Screaming. Okay.
Screaming.
We'll do screaming.
We have a bird, so screaming happens.
We do. We have a bird that literally announced when she's screaming, so that'll work. Throwing up. Why is everything in caps?
It's her life right now.
All right. I need a noun. I need a noun. Jeff.
My name Jeff. Jeff isn't a meme. It's just a name.
Pocky.
I like Pocky.
Okay. All right. I need a type.
Oh, screaming, crying, throwing up. Gotcha.
Type of food, plural. Hub sprinkles.
Is that me?
Beans.
Sprinkles. Oh, beans. Oh man, can we? Beans is so perfect.
Do you want me to move beans?
Let's move beans to that one, and then let's.
Or sprinkles. That's cute.
Oh, sprinkles is a food.
Yeah, we'll do sprinkles.
Nuggies.
It's not a sustainable. Okay, well actually hold on. We need 2 more we need 2 more types of food plural. So we'll do nuggies.
I like nuggies, yeah.
And what else?
Ice cream's one of those weird collective things, like
Lollipops.
lollipops. Some people just call them lollies.
Eggs. I like eggs.
You know, if you're in like macarons.
Oh, that's fancy.
Macarons.
All right, I need part of the body, plural. Don't get real weird.
But I knew the butt was coming. But here's the thing: is it plural? Like, because butts, everyone has one butt. Is it gonna be something you have to have multiple of, like fingers? It doesn't matter.
Well, you could do butt cheeks.
Yeah, but but I'll let you decide.
Alright, we'll do... Okay.
Ribs is a food, not a part of the body.
We'll do butt cheeks. There we go.
Phalanges, yeah.
Okay, phalanges. Vehicle.
Just vehicle?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dang, come out with a Porsche.
Porsche.
Yeah, Porsche 911. I was looking at those today.
And cherry... Okay.
I was looking at Porsche 911 online today.
I'm sorry, why?
I was talking to my coworker.
Like... Hold on, I gotta get all these... Porsche...
911. It's gotta be the whole
911.
thing. 911 Turbo and Cherry Red.
Turbo in Cherry Red.
I think whatever we pick, it has to be something like weirdly specific.
Alright, so this is weird. We need 2 things that the category is something alive and it's plural. Something alive and it's plural.
Butts.
Worms. Okay, worms.
Frogs. See, Ariella answers way before anyone else. She's like connected to our internet. Laughing at me.
Yeah.
It's true. You see it like the moment you're done talking, she answers. It's crazy. She's like,
Pardon?
She's in our house.
I'm sorry, but a GTO is better than a Porsche 911. I'm not even getting it.
I'm not chipping in. I was just saying I was looking at Porsche 911.
Alright, we'll do frogs. And then, alright, I need...
Birds scare me. Yeah, me too.
Adverb.
Ooh, adverb. They describe adjectives or adverbs.
Yeah, our birds do be scary. Creepily.
Yeah, adverbs end in ly is what I learned.
Abnormally. I was about to say Ariella. Let's see. Which one do we want? Capitally. I can't. Okay. Let's do...
Unfortunately.
Alright, unfortunately?
Yeah, I like unfortunately. This is gonna be a depressing story.
It kind of is.
Oh, you've already read it?
No, I'm just saying with the words y'all are picking.
Oh,
I've not read it. I don't know.
Good.
We also need...
Unhinged yet.
Last word, y'all. Noun. Noun. Fart. Alright. Okay. Me. Alright, prepare yourselves, y'all. I don't know what I'm about to read, and I apologize in advance for what's about to happen. Because this just can't be good. Okay. This is entitled Bears. Okay.
Bears.
If you go to some rotten place like Yellowstone National Dog, you must know how to deal with wild animals such as bears and wolves and beans. The most important of these is the bear. There are 3 kinds of bears at Yellowstone: the grizzly bear, the rotund bear, and the jolly bear. Oh, that's cute.
We like that one.
Bears spend most of their time boinking or screaming. They look very...
Kind of true.
Oh no!
What?
I just went to add.
Oh no.
Hold on. I'm worried people are gonna be stuck
I thought you said you delayed ads.
I did twice, but it's taken us a while to do this. Hold on. I'll wait until we're done with ads, because that seems unfair. Because I don't know. I know we have a lot of gifted subs, but in case people are lurking and don't have subs,
Yeah,
you know?
I'm gonna tell them that, but unfortunately my phone can't type on Twitch Mobile. Yeah. Just so that people who have ads are aware.
Mm-hmm. And then should I start over?
I don't know. When did you get it?
Huh?
When did ads roll?
I think I caught it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
No, doesn't matter. You picked up with the 3 bears.
Okay. I'll pick up with the 3 bears.
So who redeemed the Mad Lib?
Who redeemed Mad Libs? You're a mod. You can see that.
It doesn't show on mine.
Hmm.
So I challenge that notion.
Me. Okay, it's Manalicious. I'll say my brain
And she
cannot.
probably got the least words in.
Well,
Well, she got a few. Ariel is just too fast for everyone.
yeah, Ariel is like. That makes a nice sound. Mando, are you in ads? No, I thought Mando subbed.
No, she said me when I said who submitted. Wait. Oh, never mind. It didn't. Oh, never mind.
Right?
It shows now. It says she's got the first badge, which you only have it if you're a sub.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what the first badge is. I'm pretty sure. Because she gifted a sub. Like, man, I know how I'm talking about Manda, like, they're not here.
She's not here.
My brain doesn't brain, and I have to think hard on what words go to what.
I just think Ariel is too fast. She got a lot of sleep last night.
Amanda, are you subbed? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure. Okay.
Oh, I thought you only kept the first one. I read you only keep the first. It stays if you don't keep. Oh, from what I read, if you stop subbing, you won't keep it.
After like a little while.
Yeah, and then it can even for different reasons. Like if you're like banned or something, it can pass to the next person. But regardless. All right.
Are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, bears spend most of their time boinking or screaming. They look very fluffy, but if you make them rancid, they might bite your pokey.
Pocky.
Crap. Pocky. I knew I was going to do that. Pocky!
Bite your pocky.
Pocky. Bite your pocky.
That is true.
Bears will come up to your car and beg for sprinkles. They will stand on their hind legs and clap their butt cheeks together.
Clap their butt cheeks.
Together and pretend to be defeated. But do not get out of your Porsche 911 Turbo in cherry red. Or offer the bears nuggies or eggs. The same advice applies to other wild creatures such as worms and frogs.
Don't give them your nuggies.
Remember all these rules and you will spend your vacation, unfortunately, and not get eaten by a fart.
Well, it was okay. This
was very informative.
Really accurate because the clapping of the butt cheeks, the biting of the pockies, or like eating farts, just random.
No, being eaten by a fart.
Oh, sorry, eaten by a fart. Yeah. So some of it was just wild, but
this is getting 18 points.
Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Clapping butt cheeks.
Well, new fear unlocked.
That's too good. They are very fluffy.
They are fluffy.
You clap their butt cheeks.
I can't. Being eaten by a fart. That would be very unfortunate.
That would be more unfortunate than eating a fart. Which by itself already isn't that great.
Do you know from experience?
Oh no, I could just imagine. I think anyone could imagine.
That was by far the best one yet.
How many have you done? I've only been here for 2. Or been in chat for 2.
I think I've only done like 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was pretty good. Are you serious? Did you say that? Is that a quote?
Did I?
Uh-oh.
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 I don't know.
What are we serious about? I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's definitely a Rachel quote.
I'm not saying you were like, you probably said that.
Real serious.
Real serious. Oh, y'all.
Oh, I'm gonna go wash my Porsche 911 Turbo in cherry red. Will that make too much noise?
Washing your Porsche that doesn't exist?
If I open the door?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool.
Also, my daughter is now begging for Squishmallows. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's an addiction. Don't let her start early.
This is true, though. This is true, though.
Or maybe start her early and get it out of her system. I don't know.
That too. That too. I really love them. They're very soft.
Yeah,
I have a lot of them. I have too many.
Have they seen your cockatiel?
I told her you said no directly to her, Charles.
That I told her no? Is that what you mean?
I think so. So
Yeah.
it's your fault.
Yeah, okay. I'm okay.
If you ever decide to find a home for any of your squishmallows, I like the owl.
Oh,
that one?
that one's not even.
That is actually not a squishmallow.
That's just a giant owl.
That is an imposter.
Imposter. There is an owl down there though.
But his eyeballs are glittery.
Okay,
We
bye.
also love the giant owl. Yeah, so we got him at Dave and Buster's. Is it a Beanie Boo then? I don't think so.
This is probably a generic.
I
Come
think
on,
it's-
this guy.
Yeah, can you bring him over here for a second?
Wait.
Y'all, he's really big. Y'all have no idea. Don't knock over everything.
Alright, some stuff was bound to come down. I don't think he has a tag even.
No, he
does.
doesn't.
He has. He's a generic random.
Look how big this thing is, y'all. I don't think y'all understand. Like,
This is an owl stream.
he now be streaming. Like, hello.
Gamer.
So funny. Ah,
Where's your controller?
my controller?
Yeah, I was gonna put it in his hands. Ah, it's not.
His hands don't touch
Not
though.
worth it. Oh, he's like a T-Rex.
He's like a T-Rex. He couldn't. He's so big. He's so big. I think it's a generic Beanie Boo. That's
I
possible.
don't even know what a Beanie Boo is.
Like, listen, y'all, I got him at Dave & Buster's randomly.
Like a gazillion tickets.
Yeah, for more tickets than I want to admit ever having.
But we have a lot more.
They actually, at that Dave & Buster's, they have, a lot of Squishmallows, too, that you can get. But I don't ever like any of them. And hello,
The
Nicole.
ones you would like are gone, probably.
Probably.
They can-
Yeah, and then the Peep is even bigger than that. The Peep I got at Walmart. But like basically everything else is a Squishmallow.
That's not how it originally was, but you know, I did my own creative, artistic impression.
Or I'll gladly give a great home to anything rainbow. I know, I have a lot of my stuff is rainbow, y'all.
Okay, bye.
Hey, bye.
You want me to... I'll wait till you're done streaming.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I even finish this house. I've been streaming for already 3.5 hours
Okay, bye-bye.
at this point. But yeah, I've got a Squishmallow problem, y'all. I still can't download the new pack. Really? Like you're having an issue? Super gays. Super gays. Our life. I like it. So, oh gosh, I was about to sneeze all of a sudden, y'all. 6 hours? Did you have it pre-ordered? Or did you like just order it today? I don't know what is with the EA app, y'all. Oh, that's so weird. What happens when you press the download button? I ask like I can help you. I don't think I can. but I'm just curious. Like, It's preparing to download. Weird. I have no idea. I'm lucky mine worked. Or you can live vicariously through my building. Does that help? Like, this cup? Iced coffee. It's watered down iced coffee at this point. Like, I have been all day for once you just keep moving around. Like, yeah. It's like the only caffeine I have all day. It is not a giant cup of milk. Yeah, it's like, it's super watered down, y'all. I'm trying not to cry. Don't cry, Nicole. Please don't cry. First world problems. You know, here's the thing. Yes, that might be true, but it's still a problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's relative. Like, you know what I mean? It's all relative. I'm swapping back over to game, by the way. But yeah. Oh, Aw, thank you. Right back at you. Let's see. What was I doing? I think I'm really liking this kitchen, y'all. This is very exciting. I'm hoping you can actually get to this chair, but there's plenty of places to sit. They'll be fine. Right? Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, yeah, y'all, am I even gonna finish this today? We're gonna find out. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. That was my goal, but it also, I also didn't think it would take me this long. I just opened my EA and my pack is downloading to load into the game, and then it started to download. Interesting. Oh yeah, if anybody missed the beginning of stream, by the way, we've been here for a little while, so this is the front of our house. So I'm actually super into this, like, very much so, actually. And then we'll, you know, add a yard in here, but I haven't done that yet. But it'll be like a 3-bedroom. I clicked download at 12 p.m. Jeez. I didn't even know that there was a download button. Like, it took me a while. Yeah, log out and then log back in, and then I'll tell you you don't even have the game, and then you'll have to log back out again and then log back in again, and then yeah. Like, I can't even tell y'all. The other day this was like maybe a week or two ago, I went in and it told me I didn't have any games. And I almost died. I don't even know. I had like a cardiac event. It was awful. I was like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Like, it was awful. And luckily I logged out and logged back in, and then they came back. You can also just hit refresh. Oh. The bathroom kit came out. See, I didn't even get bumped over to the EA app until I think after those came out. Like, I haven't been on the EA app very long. Let's see. That's fascinating. I had no idea. I learned so much from y'all. Like, these are really cute, though. Let's see. And I do want to... I want to put some lighting over the island. Oh, should we use these? That's kind of funky. And I don't hate it. Oh. Hold on. There. I was about to say, can we move it so that it actually makes a little bit of sense? I've been on EA for like a freaking year because you couldn't re-download Origin and my PC blew up. Yikes. I know that... Oh man, which simmer was it? Enjoy your lurk and your dinner, Nicole. Oh, which simmer was it? Anyways, there was a simmer who was talking about having had problems, and then after talking to EA, they literally just gave her a secret, like, download origin link, and she put it in her description of her video and shared it with people because, yeah, in case anybody needed, you know, needed to reinstall. But luckily I haven't had any problems. I know Vixella had a lot of problems when she got, like, bumped over, like, last week. I think her stuff wasn't loading and all kinds of weird stuff. It was pretty bad. She was talking about on one of her streams. I couldn't imagine. I would have, like, cried. Like, when they told me I had to move, I was like... like, please don't blow up. Like, please don't blow up. I was so worried. I will also say, though, I had an issue earlier, so I thought all my mods would be good to download again. And so I did, And like when I got into the new pack, it like wouldn't load the world. It was really weird. So I don't know what that was about. I don't know if anybody else experienced that, but I was like, you can't be serious right now. Like, don't do this to me. I don't have the, like, heart to deal with this. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, I might put a bulletin board in here. I don't want to forget. Let's see. Ooh, let's do maybe a coffee maker or something. I feel like I never put those in my builds, but I want to. So cute. Oh, I love that. All the gold accents. That's so fun. Ooh, coffee beans? Are you kidding? Yes. Actually, what is that from? I don't know. I guess base game. Okay. Very nice. I like that. That's a nice touch. Ooh, maybe is this like... This reminds me of like... olive oil? You know what I mean? Like, we gotta do the best we can with what we've got, you know? Oh, and I need a trash can. Where do I want to put that? Maybe over here. Okay. Oh, and I need a smoke detector. Let's see, don't want to forget about that. And I want to get like a little rug in here. Let's see. Okay. Catch all the water. You know, we're trying to be safe here. Okay. Ooh, okay, wait. Can I do this? No way. Love it. Love it so much. That's amazing. Amazing. Okay. Alright, this is looking... I'm really excited. Okay. Ooh, let's do maybe... Alright, hold on. What about like a little menu? Like, this is what we're having this week, so we'll say that these people are super organized. Because I'm not. Like, not. Okay. Now... Oh, I forgot about the aprons. Oh, how cute. Now, where's the broom? Did that come in a different pack? I guess maybe it did. A little sad, but like, okay. Alright, now, what do we do in here? Like, what do we make this room? I like the idea of it being like a little, like, mudroom kind of thing, maybe. Like, that might make sense. Let's see. Storage. Well, right now I have an easel, I have a computer. Oh, that's true. Like, should we put a chess table in there, maybe? Because I wanted to do that, but then there wasn't really room. Of course, we have a bookcase, so, like, they can, like, read and stuff. A TV. But a chess table... That might be a good idea. Because, yeah, I don't think we'll have room for it, like, anywhere else. A kid's dining table? Oh! Thank you for reminding. I need to put a high chair in here. Oh. I almost forgot. Like, let's see. Like, duh. Can't believe I almost forgot. Okay. So, yeah, like I feel like there's so many options for this place. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Okay. Let's maybe do a little bit of a combo. Let's maybe put like an organizer here, right? So it's like kids related stuff, maybe a little backpack. Let's see. Oh, how cute. Okay. And then what else? Oh, that's huge. Okay, no. And then, you know what? Then let's put... I like the idea of a chess table, though. I like the skill building. Because I do want there to be some good skill building here. So maybe we put it under this window? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think I like the... What chairs do I want? Let's see here. Oh, these may be fun. Hold on. Ooh, I like that. Do we have... Alright, I kind of like that. And then honestly... You're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Like... Hold on. And then... Okay. Alright, that's cute. Hold on. And then maybe we'll put this on the wall or something. And then maybe we do the, like, bulletin board over here? Let's see. Oh, maybe just some, like, kids, like... We could do, like, a little craft space. Hold on. Okay. Oh, like a Don't Wake the Llama table would have been really cute. But... no. I thought... You don't have something smaller? Then what do I remember seeing? I don't even know. Ooh. That's kind of cool looking. No. Ooh. Alright, hold on. I need to focus. Alright, kids. We don't have a kids' table. Are you serious? Hold on. We have these cute chairs. But... What does the chair go to? Like, excuse me. Oh, see, I like that. Hold on. What if we... Okay. Hopefully that's not stabbing through the wall. It is not. Okay. And then... I know, right? Like, maybe this is like a little art room. Like, I feel like we're really, like, on the verge of something really cute here. Let's see. But seriously though, what do these chairs go to? Is it like a desk? How do I not know this? I mean, we could just put a straight up like crafting table in here, but I like the idea of there being like a little table. Let's see. We need to put the tree house. Y'all, don't let me forget about the tree house. That is your job. Not literally, I mean, but kind of. This is difficult. All right. Don't forget the treehouse. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. What about something like that? Okay. Oh my gosh, why do I love this? I love this so much. Like, this is so cute. Y'all. Let's see, where am I? I need... Ooh, we could put like a... maybe figurine or something? Okay. Wait. Oh, there they are. I was about to say, where are my postcards? I want to put some on here. Okay. I mean... this is... very cute. Okay. Okay. I love it! Okay, and then for the walls... I mean, do we use the same? Oh, and then we need like a mat back here by the door. Okay. How cute is this? Okay, I really like this. I think that room's actually probably pretty good. And then, hold on. Okay, hear me out. What if we put a shoe rack by the back door? I like that. That's so cute. Yep. And I know all of a sudden I'm like going outside, but it's okay. It's okay. And my absolute favorite light. Okay. Love it. All right. And then... All right, where's the... Oh my gosh, we have bikes? I forgot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like... my brain! It can't handle it. The cuteness is just so real. I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there because I don't want to forget. But I was on a mission. I was trying to go ahead and find the tree house so I don't have to remember. Ah, this thing. All right. Don't exactly know where I'm going to put it, but that'll work. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now, let's see here. We'll probably use that wallpaper up here. And, I don't know. I kind of thought that's why you put in the car park. What? For bikes? Or for the treehouse? Because I am so excited. Like, this is so amazing. Let's see. And then y'all be thinking about the kids. Because this is our kid room. So I'm thinking maybe we have 2. But I don't know. Y'all need to let me know. How do we want to configure this? I mean, we could have like a child in this room, and then we could have... Would it be weird to put infant stuff in the parents' bedroom? Do you know what I mean? With the expectation that maybe when they grow up, they end up then moving into the room with their sibling? Right? I mean, I feel like that's true, right? I feel like babies usually end up in parents' bedrooms. Yeah, I feel like that's pretty normal. So maybe we could do that so that we could have, because I feel like it'd be cool for like an infant and maybe a toddler to share a room, but then like a child and an infant, that might be difficult. You know what I mean? Just because they have very different needs and everything. And I would guess very different sleeping schedules and all that kind of stuff. Is this too low? I feel like this is too low and I'm not gonna be able to use this one. Let's see. So yeah, maybe we'll do that because I like that idea. And let's do a rug up here. Like, maybe just like a runner? Hmm. Okay. And maybe a plant? Let's see. In the corner. This is difficult. Be something like that. And maybe something on the wall. Can I just put like photo frames? Like, let's do that. With the idea that, you know, it would get filled by the family. Oh my gosh. Actually, why don't we do that? I love that. That's fantastic. Perfect. Let's see here. Okay, and then for this bathroom, let's see here. Let's do... Oh, and the bathtub we got with this pack. Oh my gosh, y'all, if you've not seen it, I love it. Love it. Like, are you kidding me right now? It's gorgeous. Let's see. Okay. Very nice. Although... maybe I want to... Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Kind of like squish it into the wall a little bit. Let's see, is that what I want to do? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to use like the same toilet and stuff. Okay. And... but this one would probably have some kids stuff in it. So... alright. So this is going to be more personalized to like having a kid. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's just go to kids, maybe? Pets. Kids. My goodness. And... oh... we would need like a little potty in here. Can we squeeze that in? Does that work? I actually don't know. I hope so. Let's see. I want to put a rubber ducky in the bathtub. Because I definitely feel like that would be realistic. Oh, we need a plaything. Hold on. I have not been, like, paying attention to that. But, like, where? Actually... maybe something like that. Okay, yeah. Alright. can't believe I almost forgot. Let's see here. Decorations. All right, let's get a cute rug in here. Oh, the ladybugs. I love the ladybugs. That's cute. Okay, adorable. Yes. Let's see here. And we would definitely need to hang up a towel. We need some toothbrushes up here. Okay. And need some soap. Okay, and oh, toilet paper. Oh wait, no. Duh, let's put this over here. Smart, okay. And then let's see, put our towel rack up. And I would imagine you'd probably want plenty of storage. Let's see. And then, oh yeah, the kids' towels. How cute. Aww. Ooh, I like those. Those are nice. Okay. And I'm gonna put this up in here because I feel like you would need it. You would have a lot of stuff. Let's see, and then kids. Is there anything else? Maybe not. Okay. Adorable. Adorable. Okay. Let's see here. I always like to use that, oh, we could put the, hold on. Where's the... Where's the toy basket thing? Ooh. Okay, I feel like we should squeeze this in here. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have a bunch of toys in there for the kids. Okay, I love that. All right. Now, this is actually the child's room. Okay. So, let's think. We could do bunk beds. Hold on. I kind of like the idea of a bunk bed because, like, with the anticipation that the sibling ages up and then, like, is in here. Like, I kind of like that. Maybe for right now we'll leave it with that. And we'll give them a desk. And then... Let's see here. And then maybe we'll give them this, like, weird chair. I don't know. Okay. And then now curtains, though, I feel like I want to use maybe base game for those. Do we have... These are kind of cute. colors do we have? Are those dinosaurs? No, they're not. Never mind. You're getting a dinosaur bed. Are you... That's insane. That's so cute! Oh my gosh. That was easy. Now, I think... Yeah, this also has it. Oh, we're going all in on the dinosaurs, y'all. And I'm not upset about it. Like, I'm just not. And I need to go ahead and pick out maybe a wallpaper for in here. Is there... There is a dinosaur. It's dinosaurs and bunnies. I don't know if that's got the right vibe, you know? Oh, what if we did something like that? That's kind of neat. Okay. Alright, we need a dresser. Could this fit in here? Let's see. Why is everything so large? Maybe we'll have to use this. Or... No, that's huge. And then... Okay, well... Okay, yeah, I like the darker better. Perfect, 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 perfect. And... Oh wait, I need an end table as well. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, this looks kind of cool. Hold on. I kind of like that. Okay. Now... Kids. Let's see. Ooh, we definitely need a toy box in here. For sure. Let's see. No, wait, hold on. I just realized... Oh, there we go. It... Oh. I was about to say, we need a... There. So we have to make sure they can actually get into the bed. That might be kind of important. Oh, we have to have the dinosaur in here. Are you serious? This is so cute. I'm like... I'm so excited. Alright, and actually... like... Alright, is there not a fishbowl? Ooh! Yes. And the kids should definitely have a fishbowl. I love that. I love that. And... Let's see, let's go back to drawing together. Decorations. Let's see. We should definitely put like the front. No, that's not the, that's the, oh wait, we should put that down here. Hold on. I don't want to forget about that, that they've got that bike thing. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, the taxi's cute. Actually, I might put that over here. But... Where's the friendship bracelet thing? Hold on. Let's see here. Oh, I forgot about that picture. We need to put that somewhere. Am I crazy? Yes. Ooh, like some arts and crafts? Hold on, I'm getting distracted, y'all. But... there it is, the friendship bracelet set. Perfect. I love that. I love it. Oh. I forgot about this super cute decal. Maybe put that over here. I like that. What other swatches? This is so cute. Okay. And then... Oh, maybe they would put the handprints of the kid in here, you know? Like the way they did that when they were little. And... let's see. Decorations. Wall decorations. Let's do... hold on. Base game. Oh, I don't think that's base game, is it? No, it is. Right? Hold on. I thought it was. Oh, there it is. Like they still have it in their room. That's so cute. Okay. A little llama. Okay. Oh, maybe we have a calendar over here. Okay. And then we need a lamp. Let's see, lighting. Oh. We could do soccer lamp, because why not? And then that's actually, I feel like that's pretty good for kids stuff. Like, maybe we'll put some, like, books up there. Oh, and then, yeah, I was looking for that. Okay, I'm really happy with that, I think. I think that's a really cute kids' room. I think it'd be really nice for gameplay, and then you can easily, I guess, either start the family with having 2 kids, or, you know, the idea is then moving a kid in there. So that would be adorable. I'm really happy with this. Like, Kat says goodnight, she's off to bed now. Good night! Sweet dreams! Okay. So, let's do... I think I want to do the guest room first. Let's see. Okay. This is a very awkward room. Like, oh no. Okay. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. First thing I'm gonna do is actually do the bathroom. Let's, oh no, I want the floor. Okay. Looking good. And very similar, but I mean, that makes sense, right? It's in the same house, so. And then if they need to store anything while they're here. Okay. Now, we could maybe bump that out. We could maybe make this actually a full bathroom. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And we'll do this. And move this over. I think this will work. We'll do this. Okay, hold on. Maybe we'll put that on that wall instead. And then maybe we'll do that. Okay. Wait. Let's do... We will swap that around. We'll do this. Okay. That's cute. And then all right. Let's see. And I think your sim should have like no issues here. Okay. We need definitely some more lighting in here. Let me do that. And I do want to get a rug. But what would go in here? Actually, that might work. I mean, it's kind of plain, however, at the same time, it's supposed to be a guest bathroom. So, I mean, I think that's nice. And then for the guest bedroom, All right. This is definitely an interesting layout, but it'll be fine. I was hoping these would like... I was hoping for something that will actually just kind of slot right in there. Maybe we'll do that. And it does have a matching end table. Let's see, where? Okay. And then... let's see. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Oh, no. Oh. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out, I think. Like, oh boy. Really made my life difficult here. No, I haven't. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But I think I might change the rug. Yeah, I'm trying to decide like what bed I'd want up here in this guest room. Because I want it to make sense in the house, like it goes here. Like, I like this one. Maybe we'll go with... oh, wait, I kind of like that one. Ooh, this one. That one for sure. Okay, I like that. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. And then we'll put a light in here, and then maybe a light over... oh no, let's use one of our use our new lamp. It's obviously we have it. Okay. That looks very nice. Let's see. Is there a swatch? Oh, that kind of looks cool. And then ooh, with the mirror. Oh, that looks really cool. I like it. Ooh. That is fun. And then I just need... Isn't there a... Yeah. Let's do... Oh, that kind of looks neat. I like it. Let's get maybe a plant. I don't know why, but this plant makes sense to me. And maybe a basket of complimentary things. I don't know. And let's see, what if we did... I don't know. Oh. Let's swap back. I was hoping it would stay. What if we did like... That kind of looks nice. And then we'll put a piece of art on that wall. But yeah, what about like these, the travel photos that we have? Let's see. Oh, and then we need curtains. Hold on. Actually, I think I like that. Okay. I feel like that's a very nice... Oh, and what if we do... What if we put some luggage in here? Let's see. Oh, I forgot we got an upright piano. Oh. That would have also been something really nice. Well, we could put a lantern in here as well. I like that. Okay. Alright. Ooh, yes, luggage. There you go. Alright, I say that looks really good. And I really like that guest room. I'm just saying. I think that's a very lovely accommodation. You know what I mean? And I will say, I just realized, yeah, that we have that upright piano. Is there anywhere for us to put that? Like... I don't want to take out the desk. I mean... I know, it's just, I hate, like, because that's, like, actually something that's... functional? Do you know what I mean? Because I don't want to take the computer out of the house. Yeah. Just realistic. If not annoying. Yeah, I could see that. Just showcase all the things you get from this pack. I know! That's what I'm like... I'm like, because you get that desk too. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe... Well, see, I was gonna put infant stuff in the master as well. You know what I mean? So that's like already a lot of stuff. I don't know why I said like stuff. I don't know why I said it like that, but... Because I guess we could put chests out here. You know? Wait, what? What about change the bathroom to off the master and then make extra room? Oh! Yeah, no, the front porch. That's a great idea. I like that. Let's do that. I like that. Yes. Hello. Because I haven't decided what to put on the front porch yet. Yes. And then we move desk in there and piano in there. Hold on. Let me arrange stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to maybe evaluate what we've got here. Like, I'm wondering if they can still get around it if we do this. I have a feeling we have a future Rachel problem on our hands with this one. But I think it's worth it. Ah! I'm going to scream. Okay. Now, let me put this desk back together. Everything's a little far back. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm much happier now. Except I don't know why this is happening. Like, that is very bizarre to me. What is causing that insane shadow? Is it the curtains? No, it's just dark. That really is quite perplexing, but, you know. It's The Sims, so who really knows? And then... we can put plants up there. Perfect. Okay. And... Ooh, maybe put this random, like, kid thing here. have the kids stuff sprinkled like throughout, you know? Okay. Okay, let me save. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That was perfect. Okay. So now we have the parents' room and their bathroom to go. All right. We can do this. Okay. Oh boy. All right, let's see here. So we have comfort. So I want to use the new bed. Now, I remember there being some insanely amazing patterns on here. Like, oh, how beautiful. I think I might go with the red, since we've got a lot of red going on in here. And then, let's see here. Bedroom. Now, I'm thinking, honestly, you're gonna end up having these instead of nightstands. Let's see. Ooh, that's really pretty. And then, ooh, I want to use this. Whoa, that's huge. Okay. Okay. And oh boy. I know we use this elsewhere, but this is all about this pack, so I'm gonna use it again. Okay. And then I'm gonna get a rug. Ugh. So pretty in here. Ooh. Ooh, I think I want to do the roses. Okay. And then right. Now, let's see. Where are the plant options? Can I just size that down a little bit? No, that looks weird size down. It does not size down well. Darn. But I do think this would look pretty up here. Right. Ooh, okay. And let me do the walls really quickly. What would I want? Ooh, I think I like that. Okay. And curtains. I did like the curtains we used in the kids' bedroom. Although let's see. Okay. Actually, never mind. Those don't look as good as I was hoping they would. Okay. Why is it all turning dark? Like, hello, how are you doing? And welcome into chat. Let's see. I feel like curtains shouldn't be this difficult. You know? Let's see here. I just saw that they added sleepovers, stayovers. Do you know how long Sims stay? I don't. I've actually not done any gameplay yet, so I have honestly no idea. But I'm so excited about that feature. They've added so many amazing things. Does anybody else in chat know, by the way? If they've played with it already? Let's see here. Because I've honestly been like building this for a while now. Let's see, and how are you doing today, by the way? I don't know if I've said that. I've been streaming for a little while, so I don't remember. Let's see. I feel like I want some books. Why did you take off my filter? Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, this is so nice. Okay. And let's do kids. So then I want to add a small section like for an infant. Let's see here. So we would need, let's see here. Ooh, we would need a crib and a changing table. Hold on. Let's see. Do I like that one? Or no, actually I might like this one a little bit better. Let's see here. That's kind of nice. Hold on. And I'm assuming they would have, you have returned. Welcome back, Seth. How are you doing? Looking at the activity feed, you've been busy. I have been busy. Been busy bees. But what do you mean? You're talking about, the Mad Libs and the Bean Boozled and all that kind of good stuff? Because that was a good one. Redeemed, yeah, it was a good, what was I trying to say? It was a good Mad Lib. Let's see here. And let's see here. It is hard to put all this stuff in here, y'all. Just so everybody's aware, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be difficult. So how is your spring break going, Seth, by the way? Why would this not clip here? Like, I feel like that should. Like, by definition. Like, since it is a changing table. Let's see here. The trash can. Oh, it automatically like clips to it? Okay. Getting a lot of streaming in, doing a whole lot of nothing. I mean, listen, that sounds good. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. And then oh, I didn't even think about that. I should put a oh, I can't put that anywhere. It's too big. That's so weird. Okay. All right. And then actually, okay, hold on. What crib would I want to use? Why are cribs so big? Are you kidding? I don't know if a sim can get around that. Honestly, I feel like I'm just gonna have to cross my fingers and hope that that works. I mean, I don't know. Put a little bear in there. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, and then what about that? Where's the... that, like, newborn gift basket thing. There. Let's see. I'm gonna squeeze that up there, too. Okay. Alright, so like I said, we're hoping your Sims can get around here. That's no, that is not what I wanted. Let's see here. I'm fully back now. Welcome back, Ariella. Let's see. You know what? Can we swap it up for this room? That'd be great. He thinks Charles is the funniest creature on... Don't tell him that. He does not need that. He does not need that. Like... But I'm glad that she was entertained. That is funny, though. Let's see. Oh no. Like when he was off screen for Mad Libs, where it's like, where did the funny guy go? No. Why do I feel like I should be like offended? I'm not funny? No, I understand though, I'm not. But like, that is hilarious. Charles, I don't know if you're here, but that is super cute. I love that. Oh my gosh. You're the pretty house. Listen, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's hilarious. Let's see. I guess I do have all the squishmallows, right? So I guess that does make a lot of sense, to be honest. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think... I mean, I think we're almost done with the inside of the house. And I don't think I could have, like, packed any more in here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's possible. Let's see here. And let me get a rug. Let's see here. Yeah, I do feel like, you know, in another life, Charles was a comedian or something, you know? I mean, that's looking pretty good. Although, let's see. Like I said, we're just crossing our fingers that your Sims can actually get through that bedroom. Because, I definitely feel like that's gonna be one of those future Rachel problem things. Like, hands down. Let's see. Okay. And then I think I want something on the wall over here. Is it weird if I want pears on the wall? I'm doing it. If it's weird, it's weird. And I'm okay with that. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna give this a quick save. I think we actually have finished the inside of this house, y'all. And I don't think we could have packed any more in here. And I love this house. Like, I really, really do. Like, I think this is... I love the aesthetic. I love the feel of it. Like, it does feel like a family would live here. I mean... This really is fantastic. So, I need to finish the front porch and then the yard. So that is what we're doing. Okay. So, we have this out here. So, I'm thinking... Okay, I think I might move this here. Alright, and then... Let's do... Let's take a look at growing it together. Now, we did get these benches, but I don't really know if that's the vibe, you know? Like, I feel like it's not. Like, I feel like a regular bench would make more sense here. Let's see. Okay. I do hate that you know what? I might go change out one of those chairs for a rocking chair. Because I really wanted to use the rocking chair. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna use this by the front door. Yes, please. And where's... Oh, this plant might be nice. Let's see here. And do we have a coffee table that may work out here? I don't know. I don't think that's... No. Maybe this, actually. Oh, that's kind of pretty. And let's use these candles because I love them. And then we'll do a rug as well. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. I think that actually looks really nice. Oh, we need a mailbox. We need a mailbox. Oh no. And we don't have too many options. Let's just do a normal, traditional mailbox. You know what? I might put it on this side of the driveway. I don't know why, but it just feels... It feels right. Okay. And I can't spell. But we're going into debug. We are now doing... Oh, not get to work. Undo that. Base game. And growing together. And... Ooh, that's pretty. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a car. I know we don't have to have one, but I like it and I want one. You know what I mean? It's just because I want one. Ooh, we should definitely do some gardening. That would be fun. See, now, the trick is not to pass the cars. Let's see here. 'Cause I don't really want to size up a toy. You know what I mean? Let's see here. I'm just worried I'm gonna pass it. And I feel like I have to concentrate really hard. Let's see here. I need better build by back. So it will organize all of this madness for me. Because I need that in my life. Let's see here. Ah, cars. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What kind of car? Let's see. What goes with the house? That sounds really silly, but... I think that's the same. Let's see here. Thought I might have heard my door. Let's see here. Okay, I'm not feeling the orange. So, what are we feeling car-wise, y'all? And should we do 1 or 2? Yeah, I think maybe a van and a car would make sense. Okay. And I need to figure out... Alright, let's think about vegetation. So I will definitely want some plants here. And then I think I'll do the same over here. I think maybe... I think this would all be plants. Okay. And then I don't know if I want to. I want a tree over here. Part of me does. Let's see here. I kind of like the idea of a birch tree. Do we have one? I thought we did. Yes. Kind of like that. Or is that too big? Don't get me wrong, I like the ones that are in, what's it called better? Cats and dogs. But I think that looks really nice. Let's do all of this. Okay. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Okay. I feel like I have to compartmentalize and, you know, look at one part at a time. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I haven't even touched that half yet, but for sure. Let's see. I don't know if this is a fern house. Does that make sense? Oh, and flower boxes. Do not let me forget about flower boxes. I am in love with this house. Like, can I move here, please? Let's see here. Yes, I am still here. We finally made it to the exterior though. So we have made it outdoors. Which is good. I know this is a lot of what I used yesterday, but they're just, it's good. Like, I can't help it. Now, where are my good low-lying plants? Let's see. What are these? Ooh. It's blue. Well, we'll just use this one. I really don't want to know how expensive this house is. Like, I feel like that'll be a nightmare. Remind me to check actually before I stop streaming, because I want to know. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's just a long streaming week, probably for a lot of people, given the new like packs and everything. I feel like a lot of people are probably like streaming overtime. Let's see here. I would honestly love to get this out, let's see, tomorrow? But I don't know how realistic that is. Ooh, I think I like that more than that. Like, I mean, it's like, it's for the content, you know? Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. And plus, it's amazing. Like, let's just be honest, you know? Like, it's new content. So, we're not gonna complain about that. Let's see here. And I don't think my husband's complaining. He's probably like, yeah, have a good time. Ooh, I need to put hydrangea over there. Oh, this looks so fun. Okay. Because I still have to figure out what to do with the rest of the yard. We've not figured that out quite yet. Like, I'm trying to decide if I want to put like a fence, like that kind of thing. Let's see, we definitely need some lighting for sure. Let's see. Oh, this one's cute. Okay. Because we definitely need the nice lit up pathway. Okay. I mean, this is looking pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So, save. I don't want to lose any of this, y'all. I would be brokenhearted if if we lost progress on this. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, I'm just checking. Yeah, there's not much like going on like back here. You know what I mean? I don't really know if I'm gonna do much there. However, should we like fence in some of this? Oh, because we did get a swing set. We absolutely need to use a swing set. But what do I... What do I fence it in with? Part of me wants to use this, to be honest. Like, hold on. Let's see. Just took a screenshot of the stream to send to a friend who's looking to buy a home that can't right now and said millennium culture can't afford to buy a home. So we build one in The Sims. They're like, I mean, you're not wrong. They are very right. Like, are you very right? They like the carport overhang. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't think I've ever done that before, but I'm really liking it. Like, hold on. And then... Like, what if we do something like this? Like, how's that? And then we can add some more greenery in the front too if we want to. But I feel like that looks kind of nice. And also, Seth, does your friend play Sims? Let's see here. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh my gosh. Well, tell him to stop by sometime. That's how I knew they liked it. Because, like, most people are probably familiar with The Sims, so I was just curious, you know what I mean? Let's see here. I did. Oh, thank you. Such a helpful mod. Let's see here. I mean, no, seriously, you are though. Let's see. So I think I'm going to. Out there pounding payment to advertise. Thank you. That's how you're spending your spring break, is advertising my stream. Let's see here. Okay. Might actually, like... I would love to use the, Mount Komorebi, like the Snowy Escape. Oh, that would be good. You know, like the male slot. That would be amazing. Let's see here. Okay. Where's the hydrangea? Okay. When I start singing, that means I should be done. That's like my tell. But here I am. Okay, I'm hoping your Sims can get to that mailbox. Let's see here. I remember that well. I know. Can't help it. I can't help it. And I never realized I had that. Like, I didn't realize I did that until I started, you know, the master's program. And then for some reason, ta-da, I'm singing. And it's not like I'm good at it either. Let's see. Let's see here. Okay. I mean, that probably looks pretty good. Let me get some stones. Okay, seriously, base game. Thank you. You had the singing, me and Charles had the hair. What did Mariah have? Giggles, forgetting words, or having trouble with sentences? Yes, listen, she did not crack very often. You know what I'm saying? Like, she usually kept it together. And, like, for reference, we got our master's degree together, Seth and I. So, when we shared an office with, I mean, several other grad students. And, you know, when you're working, sitting in an office, whatever, for long periods of time, like studying, doing whatever, and like I would sing when it got to the point that like we knew it was time for me to go home, like I was done for the day, I would sing. And Seth and Charles always, like, they touched their hair a lot, and so like if it had been a really long day or we'd been there too long, their hair was like insane, so it was time for them to go home. But like we had a friend, Mariah, like she kept it together a lot, you know what I'm saying? Like she, you know, kept us going. She really kept it together. But then, you know, everyone kind of has a breaking point. And when she did, like, it was big. I remember we were studying for our real analysis final. And it's just a math course, but we were studying and we were sitting there in our office and we had a chalkboard and we were going over some like practice problem stuff, and it was like so hard and we were so confused, like we were so like and it was, oh gosh, it was so late. It was like probably close to midnight. Like it was really late. And there was like 3 or 4 of us in there. And I was like, I'm done. Like, I can't do this anymore. I'm so tired. I gotta go home. And she was like, no, we can do this. It's fine. And she literally, y'all, she goes up to the chalkboard. She's like, see, and she like stops talking. And then she just like put her head up against the chalkboard and just like started laughing. Like we knew in that moment we were done. Like she cracked. So we were out of there. We were like, it's time to go. Like, if Mariah couldn't handle it, we were all done. It was really funny though. We had some good times. But like, we just knew. Like, it was time to go. It was time to go home. But I always thought it was just super funny. But anyways, that was very long-winded. I apologize for that. But it was... yeah. I don't know, do y'all have something, like, is there a point at which you know that you're kind of like, you're done? You know what I mean? Like, the day's too long, like, it's time to, like, go home. Like, pack it up. Because I feel like most people have something. Let's see here. I was looking for that swing set. But yeah, Charles still does a thing with his hair, by the way. His hair is like... He always rubs his fingers through his hair. Like if he's getting stressed or he's thinking about something, like... We looked rough. Seth, we just looked rough. Like, let's see here. Where? I swear there's a swing set. Am I losing my mind? Yes, I am. There it is. I still do it too, but now that I keep my hair pulled back, it's not that noticeable. I feel that. Like, ooh, okay, wait, which one? Oh, that one looks really sweet. Now, here's the thing. This is a large, the treehouse is a very large item, and I don't know how much room we need. You know what I mean? Like, do we actually need that whole green space or not? I don't know. So I'm gonna actually give it that space. Like, let's see here. I'm trying to decide because I want a... I think I need to maybe make this... No. Okay. Well, what I do know... Let's start with what I do know. Like, you know, we're gonna take little chunks of this at a time. I do know I'm going to put some flowers and stuff over here. We're gonna break down the problem into chunks. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's almost 9 o'clock. Y'all, I'm so glad. I am so glad tomorrow's Friday. My brain needs a break. Let's see here. Alright. But it's been a weird week. I feel like there's been so many times where like earlier in the week I thought it was later in the week. And then now it's later in the week and I think it's earlier in the week. So I don't know. Has anybody else been like that this week? Because I definitely have been. Alright, and then grab a couple of stones. Yeah, actually, yeah, isn't that weird? I feel like a lot of people experience like that same kind of phenomenon a lot of times. So I don't know. Let's see. I think I want another rock. A Monday felt like a Wednesday, Tuesday felt like a Friday. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, the week's over, right? Like, we're done? We're done here? And I'm like, no, the infant update just came out. No, we're not done. Like, I can't just stop. The week's not over. The week's not over. It's fine. Let's see here. Alright, and put some lights out. Let's see here. Now I'm gonna do this. And I want to put like a gate in. Please tell me there's a gate. I will cry. Is it this one? It can't possibly be this one because this doesn't really have a good matching swatch. But like, okay. Okay. I feel like I need... Oh. It's here. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Been here a while. Let's see. Oh my gosh, y'all. It's been over 5 hours. It's been over 5 hours. Like, ugh. Yeah, I did need it. I did need it. Was she eating the foliage? Yeah, was I like, nom nom nom. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this is the most like intrusive like border I have, but it's so pretty. All right. Yeah. Alright, I think I might bump this out a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll give us a little bit more room. And we're gonna ignore the fact that there is... like, there's some brown... Oh, that kind of helped. Okay. Let's say just ignore that. Okay. And then we need a swing set. And I want to place... Okay, I feel like I need to... Oh, also window boxes. I forgot. I want to look. Do we have one? Ooh. Ooh, do we like it? Let's see. I kind of like it. Why does it kind of remind me of a mustache? Oh no. Oh no. I've been here too long. I've been here too long. This is what's happening. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, the chill cat. Welcome in and welcome to the Sprinkle Squad. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Like, okay. It's fine. So I know I want like a grill. I'm gonna go ahead and get a grill out. Some gardening. Yes. We need some gardening. Like, I love how I said yes as if I was like responding to someone. Okay. Let's see. Can I... It sounds really weird. Can I put it on the stairs? Kind of. Let's see here. All right, let's try this again. Let's see here. I kind of like that, like by the front door. That is so cute. Okay. And then we have like a bike back here. Now, I kind of want to actually put this out front. I haven't decided. But I do know that I want to put some planting stuff out here. And welcome in to chat, Chill Cat. What do you go by the way? Let's see here. I'm trying to do activities and skills. Hello. Okay. Base game. Let's just do maybe some small ones out here. We could use red. That could be fun. Let's see here. E. Okay. Let's see here. And do you go by Chill Cat as well? Oh wait, I need to be able to get to this trash can. Calm down, Rachel. My goodness. Let's try this again. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. You know what? No, I want to put some planter boxes back here, I think. Okay, I like that. I like that. And, oh, what about like a woodworking table? Okay, where, y'all, where is that? Is that in base game? It is, isn't it? Or am I crazy? It's entirely possible. Oh! Okay, and we do have a monkey bars. Oh, that might be good. Let's see here. Ooh, and we have a telescope. I don't know if we're gonna use it. Okay, hold on. What's it? Table, thank you. Let's see, where is that? Okay. Perfect. That just feels like something that they would have kind of out here. Oh, I like that a lot. That's actually really fun. Okay. And I'm gonna put some dirt over here. Oh, that's not dirt. Okay. Oh, that looks so nice. Okay. And then I'm going to have... I think I might want to put like a nice patio space over here. So maybe I will do that. Ooh, and then maybe we'll have the swing set over here. You know? Lots of fun stuff for them to do. Well, I mean, I feel like I should include it. Let's see. But does it look weird? I don't know. Okay. All right, and then we need... Oh, this girl has red accents. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Well, everything's fun to me today. All right, we need a table out here. Let's see. I do know maybe there is actually a growing together. Oh, we could. I don't think I want a picnic table though. Let me just look at surfaces really quickly. I think there was one that kind of reminded me of an outdoor table. Yeah, this one. Oh, what about a circular one? That's very bright. Hold on. Does that look weird? Let's look at chairs. Maybe that will help us decide. Just try to jam in as much pack specific stuff as possible. I know, right? I'm like, I keep finding stuff that I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Let me grab that. Like, I need this and I need that, and like yeah, that's what I've been doing. Okay, I kind of like that. So maybe something, and then okay, I kind of want like a little like outdoor seating area, but that's difficult. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Let's actually put, not pets. I keep doing that. Kids. Goodness gracious. Let's put a toy box out here. Please? I'm trying. Oh, should I put a craft table out here? Let's see here. I know that's not like this pack, but I like it. Oh wait, what is this? Well, this is adorable. Hold on. Aww. Okay. Yeah, let's put maybe a crafting table. And then what else? We have a slide! The weird looking slide. Okay. Perfect. Ooh. Are any of these decals? No, I was hoping some of these decals were like short enough that we could put on the wall, but it's fine. Let's see. Ooh, let's maybe... Should we put these out here? I have not used those yet. Let's see here. Wait, that's... There it is. Okay. Okay, that's fun. I like it, I like it, I like it. And then... I guess we could put the kid slide here? How's that? Let's see here. As a as a parent, I would assume you wouldn't want the slide on the gravel. Yeah, that's the only thing. I just don't know. Alright, let's do the slide instead of the monkey bars. How about that? Let's do that. I like the idea of the telescope. Skill building to the max over here. And... yeah, I feel like I'm literally like, okay, what else in this pack haven't I used? Oh, the telescope works there nicely too. There's just so much stuff. Travel stuff, sleeping bag. Oh, a playpen. Ooh, that would be good. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense. I like it. But that's base game, right? Let's see here. Let me find it. But I like it. That would make sense. Like, you would have that probably out there. No, that's the crib. This is the playpen. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Let's see here. Let me do decorations. Let me get a rug. I just feel like this is... Blah! It's huge. Okay, I was about to say, what? Alright. Okay, I think I'm liking that. Because I'm trying to make sure this space, like, makes sense. I never knew that had that pattern. What? You know what? I actually might... You know what? I might put a little table there. Let me do lighting. Did you put some suitcases in the guest room? I did put one in there. Yep. I did. Let's see here. Oh yeah, let's use this light. Hello Athena, how are you doing? I'm doing well, just, you know, building. Just still building. Let's see here. I mean, this is looking pretty good. Like... Put the telescope over there. And then... Okay, hold on. I think maybe... I can't see anything outdoor that you missed or need to add. Yeah, I feel like I'm... You know, there's some items obviously I didn't get to use, but I tried to use a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? I'm so very excited for the chaotic gameplay with this pack. I haven't even, like, touched, like, actual gameplay. Keepsake box and kid's suitcase were the only two. I have a keepsake box, I think, somewhere. Let's see here. Yeah, and I don't even have my mods in right now. I didn't see if I missed stuff being home. Yeah, I feel like once I'm done, I'm gonna end up like just opening the pack and scrolling through it, you know what I mean? Just to see if I can like dump any more in there. Let's see here. I think, you know what I might do? Let's see here. Let's do some sand. That's very bright. But I like this. I'm excited to see what a midlife crisis. Yes, right? This definitely makes me want to do gameplay. I've thought about doing like a Twitch exclusive Twitch exclusive series. But I haven't decided. Let's see here. Twitch only? It'll disappear though. Well, I mean, like, it'll be uploaded as a VOD on YouTube. Let's see here. But I mean, in the sense that I don't end up editing it for the YouTube channel. Because that's a lot of work. You know what I mean? Like, that's my thing, is like, it's a lot. Yeah, I just don't think, because like I already edit the Big Sister challenge and it just takes a long time. Let's see here. But who knows? I haven't decided anything, just to be clear. I honestly have no clue what I'm gonna do. But yeah, especially, that's why when I do the Big Sister challenge, y'all, that's why I only stream it for like 2 hours, because it's time consuming. Let's see. How do I make a YouTube only challenge? What do you mean? Let's see here. I just wish, yeah, if I had more time in the day. Let's see here. Especially with me trying to get shorts out and stuff to try to hit the 1,000 and all that kind of good stuff. Like, it's just, it takes a while. Like, you play and record only 50 minutes and edit down and just post it for YouTube. Yeah, that's another option. I've thought, I'm excited, because, you know, I do so many speed builds and stuff, and I truly do like doing those. But those are also very time consuming. Like this, I've already been streaming for over 5 hours. And then I still have to, you know, do the voiceover and edit and do screenshots and all that kind of stuff. But like, I really like the end product, you know? It really, it takes a long time. Let's see. What's like just today, like doing the overview for this pack. Like, it definitely wasn't as edited as I wanted it to be, just because I didn't have enough time. Like, oops. But I'm only human, y'all. See here. I'm telling my boss that I'm putting my 2 weeks in tomorrow. Well, are you excited? Like, good nervous? I hope. Let's see. This yard is insane. This lot is, I really do love this lot though, y'all. Like, truly and honestly, I really do. I just did not go into this thinking I was gonna be here this long doing this. Like, I'm an actor with stage fright. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm getting really hungry and a little bit sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. Okay. And, nuggets. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want to put a llama out here. Oh, I did not use the giant llama. I didn't do it. Are you serious right now? Where's Charles? I need Charles to come do it with me. He needs to come do the Bean Boozled with me. Charles, are you there? Are you there? She's trying to feed you. I know what she's trying to do. But thank you, Seth. Thank you, Seth. All right, I put out a prediction. Predict, is it going to be a good bean or a bad bean? Good bean or bad bean? And we also had a really good Mad Libs earlier. I'll stick around for the Bean Boozled and then I'm out. You're out? I'm almost done. I'm just kidding. Do what you need to do. Ooh, yes. Okay, berry blue or toothpaste. Yes. So toothpaste is bad bean. All right, you have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I don't have to spit this one out, so this is exciting. Yeah, this actually is the best one. Yes, I did. Are you kidding me? I have to put it on the table. I'm like, I've got 2 blue ones left. I still have 5 old bandages, y'all. And I did do an old bandage earlier, but it was pomegranate. And I also did booger. I did booger. And I got a booger. Out of context, that sounds really weird. Yeah. Oh, okay. So let's see here. Choose prediction. All right. It's berry. It's a good one. Yes. Good bean. It's not berry toothpaste. It's just berry. Let's see here. Oh yeah, isn't that one of Pacific's new emotes? The raving squirrel, I like it. Oh yeah, so I still have this bike out here. Where do I put this bike? Yeah, I like that. I think she was here the other day when it got approved. I'm gonna put the bike right there. Seth, is that an emote that you want now? I know you like squirrels. Okay. So I do know, isn't there a gardening set? A squirrel emote? Yes. A chaos squirrel. Let's see. Okay, I've got my gardening tools. Put those over here. And all right, so now I need saving. Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, hold on. I need to go into debug. You need to redo the build. I came in late. How about I finish the build and then I show you the build. The child who watched you earlier is still awake. Oh no. I lurked, but also semi-lurk again. Sounds good. Let's see here. Ooh, bug spray. Let's see here. And then y'all, I feel like I need to go on a vacation. I keep saying that, but I do. Hello, Pascal. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm scrolling forever just to find paving stones. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth it. I keep telling myself that. Las Vegas. Yeah. Okay, I need to go on an affordable vacation. Does that count? I'm doing good. I dyed my hair black today. Ooh. What was it to begin with? Oh. Is it O to the affordable part? Yeah, unfortunately. Charles, you do know we like share money, right? It was faded blue green. Oh, cool. Let's see here. I found a rave squirrel emote that I liked the other day and marked it and just checked it and realized it's exactly the same as, except it has a slight delay with the arms. Well, you know what? Do it. Use it. It's a good one. Is there a twerking squirrel? Because you should do that. Just saying. That's a good option. Twerking emotes are all the rage right now. Let's see. At least that's what it seems like anyways. How many emote slots do you have, Seth, by the way? Let's see. Apparently Twitch doesn't approve the twerking emotes sometimes, but I see them all the time, so I don't know. See, that's what I was worried about. I was thinking about cracking and getting one, but then I'm like, if I pay for it and it doesn't get approved, I'm gonna be very upset. And then it spent all that time getting approved. So I don't know. No, it's a streamer's emote. I haven't found the file for it. I'll ask Pacific if she got it. Okay. Well, I didn't mean like steal it. Is that what you mean? Just to be clear, I was not insinuating that you do that. But yes, ask Pacific where you got it from. Yeah, I've seen on Etsy some cute twerk ones, but they say in the description that Twitch doesn't like twerking emails, so they recommend it as an alert. Steal it, Athena! Coming in here, like... I'm telling Pacific. I'm definitely telling Pacific on you. Let's see here. Oh god. Y'all are just... Y'all are chaotic. Insane. Okay. I love that you have that as like, that you gotta have a halo. Like, okay, Athena. I still need to come back to your chat and see what my innocent rating is. Let's see here. I like that. I'm innocent. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I definitely believe that. For sure. Most certainly. Okay. And then I literally can't help myself, so I'm gonna put a little bit of vegetation there. It'll be fine, right? Yeah. It's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, my nose is itchy. Let's see here. And put a light out here. Alright. To answer your question, I have 5 standard emotes. One being filled by the default, 1 animated. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Oh yeah, for the life of me, I could not remember what the default was. Okay. I think we may have finished? You finally have follower emotes? That's awesome! Congrats! I wish I knew how close I was. You know what I mean? Like, but I have no idea. You just gotta stream forever, yeah. Because what is it, 60 days? Is that right? So that's like 20 weeks if I don't take any days off. So it'll be a little bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, so now I'm going to make sure I go into growing together. I'm gonna look at all the items and make sure there's nothing that like I wanted to add, you know what I mean? Okay. I don't really have room for the sleeping bags. Let's see. Oh, I wanted to swap this chair out. I forgot. Let's see. Okay. And then like I wanted to use these. Enjoy your lurk. You have the animal chair thing. I don't have it in the build anywhere. Thought about putting this on the wall. They're just so big. Maybe I'll put those there. It's my favorite. It is a good one. Let me see if I can fit it somewhere. Okay. Ooh, and let's put this here. Hold on. 'Cause I did forget about that. Let's see. So I probably want to put it in the kids' room. I don't know where to put that. I can try to put it there. And if it works, great. If not, then oh well. Let's see. I did not use the water park stuff. I remember the heyday of Etsy bar the suitcase shelf being so cool. I've never actually seen that before, I'm not gonna lie. I love the new change tables and the fact that the trash can attaches to it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, 60 days over 2 years, but do not have to be sequential, so at least 9 weeks. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's gonna be a minute. For me. Not gonna lie. Like, wait, it attaches to it? Yeah! It like snaps. See? It does this and then it like boop. Boop. Listen, I will say I have a pet peeve. I am not happy that they did not add any carpet or wood or anything like that. I will say I love the tile we got, but it's weird to me that we didn't get anything else. And yeah. I feel like there's a few things that I'm like, I wish. Yeah. Oh, and not to mention they didn't give us counters. They gave us a stove and they gave us a fridge, but not counters. So that was a little odd. Oh, that they added some snapping to things. Yes. Yes, I do have a craft station downstairs. I did not use the moon lamp. Hold on. Wait. Okay, bump this soccer lamp. I forgot. Thank goodness I went through these. Oh. Oh yeah, all the teddy bear items, right? You could create almost like an army. Let's see. I have one of those. I have that. I have that. I didn't put the speaker anywhere. So I could do that. Tour? Yes, let me put down this speaker. Hold on. And then I think I did not use the bookcases, unfortunately. I do like them though a lot, but they just didn't. I used the other one instead. Wasn't there also a birth certificate? Yeah, we'll do this. The bookcases are for public laws, in my opinion. Yeah, well, I could see using them in my home. To be honest, it wasn't this one. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, I think I packed like a ton of items. I will say I didn't use, oh, I did use one of the decals. Okay, so let me save real quick so we don't lose anything. That would be a nightmare. Okay, so this is our growing together home. Let's see here. It has been literally 6 hours in the making. Yeah. Yeah. So I think it's very cute. Honestly, I really, really like it. Wait. I had a chimney. What happened to my chimney? Rude. Hold on. Yeah, because I opted for a base game one. Wait a minute. I think I used... No, but I really did have one. I think it was... Oh, man. I think it was this one. Hold on. Yeah, because I think I put it... Yeah. I had a chimney. Look, I have a chimney now. Okay. I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, no. Or did I use this one? No, I can't remember. Which one do I like better? It's been so long. No, we'll use this red one. Hello. Okay. Now we save. There's our chimney. I put it back. Okay. That's so weird. I don't know why we had so many issues with the roofing. I don't even want to talk about it. Okay. So here is our lovely home. And we have this like covered like porch area. We have like grill, all kinds of stuff out here. I tried to use everything, a little bit of gardening. We have a woodworking table out here. We have a telescope. We have a chess table out front, nice seating area. And then let's see here, because I don't have Better Build By, I can't use tab right now, so I apologize. But yeah, so in our front door, so we have, when you walk in, we actually have this really cute little area. We've got like games and stuff, and the piano, which I'm very excited about. And I almost forgot about, we have an easel. So skill building for days. We have a half bath down here. So lots of room. And then around the corner, we have our super cute living room with a little play mat for the infant and the rocking chair, which I love. I love so many of these pieces. And then through this gorgeous archway, we have our dining space here, including our high chair, and our lovely kitchen, including a nice bar area. So we decided to use these to go with the new appliances, because I love the new appliances, but and then through this archway, we have like an office, like craft mudroom situation for the kids, because this leads out to the little covered porch area. So we have like shoes, the bike stuff, and the trash can out here. And then up the stairs, we have our, she wants to, oh, I'm going to, that was going to happen. And so we were gonna do a tour anyways. And so we have our little landing area. I put these frames here, so like, obviously you can add them. And we have a full bath here. So I'm thinking this is like the kids' bath. So we've got like a basket of toys, a little potty, like all that kind of good stuff. This gorgeous, amazing shower that I love so much. And this is the kids' bedroom. So either you already have 2 kids in there or you have one with an infant that will then age up into this room. But either way, we went with the dinosaur theme. What do you mean? Like logistically how they get to it, or just it being a weird looking potty? So we have our little room here for the kid. I know, right? I love this room. Like, honestly, I think I love like all the rooms in this house, but like, I love it. It's so cute, so cute. And this is our guest room. So we have like a bed in here. We have the little stuff on the walls, our travel photos. We have a suitcase, and then just like some generic kind of dresser stuff. And then they also have a full bath ensuite. So very nice accommodations, might I say. And the wood, oh, yeah, I don't know. It's a cute potty, but I don't really want to think about it. And I love this parents' bedroom. Like, I really like this bed. The patterns on it are so pretty. But since we wanted to put the infant stuff in here, I just put like dressers as their like end tables kind of things. And then we have the crib at the end of the bed. This is definitely going to be a future Rachel testing problem. So fingers crossed. But we have our little changing table over here. And I should actually probably put some clutter on top of that. I got distracted and didn't. Let's see.
That seems like a future Rachel problem.
Yes. It's a generation potty. It's been passed down. It has been passed down. That's really funny. Okay, perfect. Clutter. Love it. All right. And then they have an ensuite over here as well. So yeah. So it's 3.5 bath, 3 bedroom. Like, I mean, I really like the way it turned out, honestly. So lots of vegetation. We have a bike out front. So there should be plenty to do for family gameplay. And this is just base game and growing. What is it? Growing together? Yes. Still have to lurk, but after 7 hours, I got the game. Yay! Congrats, Nicole. House number 2? No. No, Athena. Absolutely not. 3 being boozled, 6 hours of building, and a Mad Libs later, and it being 9:30 at night. I had to close EA with the task manager. That sounds like a nightmare. Just stop. Just like get it together. And come on, how about we finish up on our Mad Libs? So I'm gonna save this again because I'm really scared. And I cried. No, Nicole. I'm so sorry. Okay. Here we go. All right, here's our next one. We have, the story is called Promos. It's called Promos. Back to modding, absolutely, and congrats on getting the pack. I'm excited for you. All right, so everyone prepare. Prepare to give me some words. All right. All right, we need a male first name. Male first name and a female first name. We need 2 first names. Jim. Alex. Charles. This Ooh, I like Garfield. Okay. Billy Pickles. You know what? There's a story that goes with... Wait, we've used Pickles, though. We've used Pickles, though. Hold on. Okay, we'll use... I like Garfield. I like Garfield. Makes me think of the cat. Okay, I like Garfield, and... Ooh. Let's do... And do I need to use... No, I don't think I need any other names. Let's do... Let's do Billy Bob. Let's do Billy Bob. I feel like that has potential. Wait, no, I can't do that. I already did Garf. Well, who cares? Does it really matter? No, I don't care. Who says what a male and female name are anyways? Okay. All right, now I need a noun. We need a noun. I need some good ones. Microphone. Ooh. That feels pretty random. Candy. Ooh, I like that too. Let's see. We did sprinkles in the last one. Let's do... Ooh, marshmallow. Y'all are making me hungry. Stop! Okay. Let's do... Alright. Steak. Okay, now you're just trying to make me... You're just making me hungry. Okay. I like, microphone. Let's do that. That just feels really, like, random. It's got potential. And I'll go and fill out some of these other nouns. Let's see. I like... Let's see. We'll do toad. I like it. And do I need any other nouns? I do. Okay, I need 3 more nouns, y'all. Let's see here. I like, oh, marshmallow. I like it. And then, what else? Squirrel. Ooh, squirrel. I like it. Okay. Hula hoop? I like it. That's so random. Okay. All right. Now I need... let's see here. Where's my brain? I know what you meant, so it, like, is fine. Let's do article of clothing, plural. Plural. Socks. Do we like socks? Sleeves. Okay. Bloomers. I like bloomers. Let's do bloomers. That made me laugh. Okay. So hopefully that works well. Okay, y'all. We need a part of the body. Okay. Be appropriate. Be appropriate. Big toe. Tongue. Pelvis. Okay. And, oh, I actually need 2. I need a singular and a plural. So, what do we want plural? Do we like shoulders for plural? Ears? Alright, so I feel like, ooh, kneecaps. Okay, I kind of like tongue. That sounded bad out of context. And kneecaps. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. I need the last name of a person in the room. So, since we're not doxing ourselves, let's just come up with some sort of name. Okay? Let's just come up with a last name. Nobody dox himself. Absolutely not. None of that. Like, what's a good last name for this? Sprinkles. I gotta like talk. Yeah. I'm about to say, that was totally just I like the word for Mad Libs, but you know. We like sprinkles? Okay. Alright. I need 2 adjectives. Make them good. 2 adjectives. stanky. Y'all, it's getting so late. Okay. Sparkly. Itchy. Let's see. Alright, stanky. I gotta do it. And you know what? Sparkly. Let's do that. They feel... Ooh. Okay, well I'm gonna do sparkly. I just said I was gonna do sparkly. And then... Oh, I need another adjective. I like, lumpy. Lumpy. Let's do lumpy. Okay. Now I need 2 plural nouns. 2 stinky. We need 2 plural nouns. Oh man. Cars. Okay. Headphones. Very appropriate. Feet. Ugh. Gummies. Why are you coming in here with all these, like, food? Okay. So, let's do lighters. That seems like that could have potential. And, alright, we'll do, let's see. Steaks. Okay, fine, steaks. I'm getting hungry. Alright, I need 2 adverbs. Athena, are you hungry or are you just trying to make me hungry? Chicken nuggets. Alright, 2 adverbs. We did use the word nuggies earlier. Does anybody know adverbs? We need 2. We need 2 adverbs. I feel like I'll give up on adverbs. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like y'all were like, no. Like, I feel like y'all just went, no. They end in ly, right? Hungrily? I mean, that feels topical. That feels topical. That'll work. Hungrily. Cruelly. Okay. Let's see. Lethargically. We're bringing out the big old words. Okay, we'll do... Alright, cruelly. Alright. I think we filled all the blanks. Alright, people. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Oh, we've got an ad starting soon. Are you kidding me? I didn't catch it. Okay, hold on. We will wait for the ad to be over because I don't want anybody to miss out. Let it roll. Yeah, it says it's starting. There we go. So people will be in and out. Sing a song? I'm good. I'm not really a singer. Ads. Yeah, we've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. So, but yeah, so I will be doing, you know, my playtesting of this build and stuff and getting it up on the gallery under my ID Spices Sprinkles if y'all want it. And I'm not exactly sure when it'll go up, but I don't put it up on the gallery until I playtest it, so, you know. It's beautiful. That's a beautiful song, Ariel. I like it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I can't believe it's almost 10, y'all. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's see. Alright, well, this is a long 1 minute and 20 seconds, y'all. You can hear the voice cracks in my typing, can't you? Yes, it came through loud and clear. Loud and clear. My watered down iced coffee. Ah, yum. Sorry for the Mad Lib. You don't need to apologize for Mad Libs. Here, milk water, basically, at this point. You're trying to apologize for the Mad Lib. This is gonna be good. Let's see here. I'm glad y'all enjoy them, though. I have plenty. I have plenty. I got like a whole book. A whole book of them. So, you've got plenty to get through. I might have done it to extend the stream. No. Athena, you would never do that. You would never do that. I just don't believe you. I don't believe you would do that. And, alright, 15 seconds, y'all, and then we will read promos. And, actually, let's see here. I'm shocked. I'm just shocked to hear this behavior. I can't. Okay. Alright, ads should be over now. Here we go. Promos. Newspaper critics agree that Garfield and Billy Bob are a comedy microphone that will knock your bloomers off. That worked, y'all. It will tickle your funny tongue, says the Washington Toad. 2 kneecaps up, says Albert and Sprinkles. A smart, stanky, and sparkly comedy. You not only laugh, but it brings lighters to your eyes. That sounds violent, says the New Orleans Times Marshmallow. A hungrily funny half-hour hula hoop, cruelly acted by a lumpy cast of all-star steaks. Chicago Sun Squirrel. Yeah, that was beautiful. I don't know what we were reviewing. That was, I honestly do not, I don't know what to make of that. It brings lighters to my eyes. That is ridiculous, y'all. I feel like if we ever actually finish this whole thing, I'm gonna have to like read through them and get like the funny ones. 10 out of 10. We were reviewing this stream. No. After 6+ hours of looking at a stream, that yes, the lighters. So, we need to raid. We should raid. Also, can someone please put my raid messages in chat, please? No, Papatio, hi! I have been live for 6 hours and 17 minutes. 6 hours and 17 minutes. I'm so sorry I missed you. I'm so sorry I missed you. You're proud. Thank you for putting those raid messages in there. Next time, try 8 hours. I've done 8 hours. I've done 8 hours before, but it is literally 10 o'clock my time, y'all. I haven't eaten since like 11. I'm hungry. I'm hungry and tired, and I have to edit tomorrow. Okay, and you have a suggestion of what? Oh, whispered me? Let's see. I'm assuming this is a person. I'm assuming that's the case. Let's see. Who is this? Let's see. Oh my gosh. Wait, it didn't come up. Oh, there they are. Okay. That was so weird. I put that in and it did not, like, come back up. Cool. Okay, sure. Let's raid someone new. Do new gameplay, lots of snailers. Sure, let's meet a new friend, shall we? Shall we? What am I doing? I'm raiding. Hello, I can do this, y'all. It's fine. Whew. Oh, and I changed, so I've got the rolling credits, and I upped the font, by the way. Let's see here. Excuse me. Why isn't that person coming up? I just followed them. How dare you? How dare you? Stream, please don't be ridiculous. I would appreciate that, actually. Very much so. There we are. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we are getting ready to raid Lemon Jelly. We have had a suggestion, so please, please, please pick up the raid message. I would very much appreciate it, and send your kindness and love to our new friend. Okay, and I will see you all, I guess, Tuesday. The plan is, hopefully, if I can get my mods together, we'll be doing makeovers on the sisters for the Big Sister Challenge. So that'll be really exciting, and I'm looking forward to that. So I'm going to swap over to my ending screen, and I will see you all next week. Bye, everybody.